Uh-oh. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, I hope everybody. Where is it? Where's this one? Haha. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. We are finally playing Fast and Light again. I think it has been a couple of weeks at least. I hope everybody is doing well. I also heard on the Discord that Eurovision. Kaiko! Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody's well. Thank you very much for the raid, Kaiko. Hold on. Hold on. Give you a quick shout out. Faja! There we go. Wow, that is great timing. I literally just started. Ghost Cutie raid as well. Wait, hold on. Kuromi. Hold on, Kuromi. Thank you as well. I can't keep up. There we go. Ghost Kitty raids. And hi ho, it's Kaiko raids. Oh my goodness, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I am Anna Frey, your sentient space cabbage. Who you just subscribed as well. Thank you. We play quite a bit of space-esque games on a Sunday. Oh my gosh. And on a Thursday weekday afternoon, British summertime, we also play. It's kind of been Pokemon at the moment. It's been Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Violet. I nearly said Scarlet. It's the Violet one. Or as we like to call it, Pokemon Violent. So, oh my goodness. Hello, Kaiko, as well as Kuromi. How are you two doing? I think I saw that you were collabing. Just before I started stream. I hope you had a fun time. Your voice is so pretty. Thank you, Yuma. Or Rez? Would you like to be Rez or Yuma? Thank you very much. Violence is always the answer. It is, isn't it? You will very much be able to see it. Rezzy! Thank you very much, Rezzy. You will very much see that violence is the answer in FTL. Oh my gosh. I can't tell if it's echoing or if there's just a lot of follows. Thank you very much again. Man, yes. This is my morning stream slot. So depending on your time zone, for me it is 7 AM. I like to get up early on a Sunday so that I can try to squeeze in as many kind of different time zones as possible. So hence why I get up so early on the Sunday. We were playing Diablo. That's 4 when it's that way around, I think. How was that? I have never played a Diablo game, but I feel like it's the kind of game that I would really like. How did you do? How did you die a lot? Or were you super OP and able to take out all the enemies? This is about the extent of my knowledge of Diablo. Looting a lot. Did you get good loot? Man, yes, but yes. Thank you very much again. My brain has gone into panic mode. Prestige, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. We will play some FTL in our bed. I'm just very... Hold on, give me a moment. Let me just take a swig. Let me just catch my breath. There we go. Ooh, nice and refreshed. You bestow a boop. I can eat it in time. Yes. Today we are playing FTL. I have said that, haven't I? Oh boy. No panic, only fire. Okay, we'll get all the fire weapons. We'll get the fire... What was it? The matchbox? We'll get the fire beams. We'll set everything on fire. We have yet to pick a ship yet, actually, as well. So we'll do that too. Also, Kaiko, this was your first Diablo game as well. You did die. Well, less this time than the first beta. Ah, doing well. Nick as well, hello. You've joined just after we got 2 raids. From Kaiko and Kurumi. Kurumi, right? I did say that right. I'm glad you didn't die as much as you did before. That means improvement, right? That means you're learning and improving. That's great. Learning's great. And yes, as you can tell, I am a little bit of a nerd. I do love to learn. In things like the Discord, the food channel, and also for me, the crafts channel are both very popular. Also, we like maths here, we like sewing, we like cooking, we like making things and learning things. I did do a few Duolingo streams a while back, but I've been keeping up with it and I'm over 200 days now, consecutive days. Kuromi, thank you, not Kurumi. Thank you, sorry. Kuromi, my apologies. You also like learning. What do you like to learn, Kaiko? What does everybody like to learn? What's their favorite subject? If you could pick any subject. Though sometimes it takes a mood to learn. That is true. I do have a Japanese textbook that I got recently because I want to start classes again. I haven't touched it yet. I've been reading a lot of manga in Japanese as a bit of practice, but I haven't actually done any proper sit-down and studies recently. I have been learning how to sew a little few things here and there though. But I don't know if that quite counts. Maybe it does, it's still learning. I do want to learn how to sew my own clothes a bit. Nango, Diablo told me if demons are veggie, you just need to hit them really, really hard. Because barbarian. Be a barbarian. Hit all those demons. Keep them out your house. Learning is definitely a mood. And it depends how awake you are in the day. Which for me recently is not very awake a lot of the time. James, thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Kaiko, you like history. Well, science and maths as well. Language, but it's hard for me to stick to if I don't have anyone to speak with. That is very true. That's actually why I'm looking to get back into lessons, because I realize I'm not really learning it. I'm using it in terms of I've learned a bit before, and now I've got like some Japanese YouTubers that I follow and things like that. I listen to or watch like Japanese YouTube videos, and I try to read Japanese shoujo manga because it has the, what is it called, furigana? But I haven't really improved my Japanese because I haven't been properly learning it. I've only been refreshing what I already know. So you definitely need something to speak with. As for history, that's an interesting one. History can be quite fascinating. We could talk together. Wait, which language are you learning? Japanese? do we want to have a Japanese speaking stream? A stream where we have to communicate entirely in Japanese while we're both still learning it. That would be a struggle. But in general, we could just chat as well. If you want to chat Japanese with me at any time, you know where I am. Just ping me. Japanese doujinshi manga. Maybe not. Maybe we'll hold off on that. Anyway, the kanji would be very difficult. You are learning Japanese. Do you want to be a learning buddy? Do you want to be a speaking buddy? I really want to practice. I haven't spoken Japanese myself in ages. I've said little bits to myself here and there, like the weird person that I am, walking around speaking Japanese to myself. Yeah, this is great. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I'm no baka. You're a baka. I will hold you to that. I absolutely do. It is a deal. It is a deal. We will be practice Japanese. Japanese speaking practice. I will try to remember how to form a sentence on the go. It has been a while, but it sounds like a good idea. It's good to practice, and I need it. I need to practice. It has been too long. Alright. That was quite a bit of chatting. That was shocking. Everybody coming in. I'm so very grateful. Let's just get this all ready and move on over. Oh my goodness, Sneak is here as well. Morning, good morning all. Hope everybody is doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Sneak. I hope you're doing well too. I am doing great, thank you. Oh, and that is a good point. Down there, in replace of my logo, you can see that I have a subathon next week. So we are going to try that. That'll be my first subathon. I'm very, very slow at progressing in things because I always get very nervous, but I decided to try a subathon. So we will do that next Saturday. It's less than a week. Just a little bit. Nick, you just tired, got up around 4 AM to mod. But Bunny is taking the day off. Take a good rest. Good rest, Bunny. Now though, I need to get ready for bed since it's after 2 AM for me. That is absolutely fine. Oh my goodness, it definitely goes without saying, but if you need to head off, do whatever you need to for whatever time of day it is. If that's getting dinner, if that's going to bed, if that's going to bed at when the sun is up, that's okay too. So take good care and make sure to stop by for the subathon. Thank you very much. I hope there is a bit of time that works for you. Also, Raise recommend a game to play stream, a novel game. Oh my goodness, lots of reading. Are you sure you want me to read so much? I say as one of the goals on here is to read. Hold on, where did I put that? Here we go. One of the goals on there is to read H.P. Lovecraft, so that'll be interesting. Rest well and get plenty of snooze. Yes. So many people. Hello everyone. I don't look at the watch count anymore, so I have no idea. I have no idea how many people stayed after the rain. I just continue as usual. I will leave this up to Lurk as well. Thank you very much. Have a good stream. I will. Thank you very much, Kaiko. Have a good sleep. Hopefully I don't scream while fighting ships in this game. I don't want to wake you up. Paranormal state. Oh, that sounds like horror. Okay, it's a mystery. It's a mystery light novel. Not light novel. What are they called? Visual novels? Games? If you put that in the game section of the Discord, then I can check it out after stream, because I know my memory is very bad. Alright. I wonder if this game is cheap in the UK. To be honest, if it's in the UK, yeah, it's probably not cheap. Visual game novel is something like that. Insults seem pretty cheap lately. Alright. So today, I think last time we played as the Spider Hunter Cruiser. So this time, I think we're onto the passive ship, which is... Oh buddy, this is gonna be interesting. They have no weapons. Oh, hold on, it's 90 in your... Okay, now I'm curious. I always get curious and look things up on stream. So that's about £16, 19p. And then if we search this up, probably on Steam, right? In the UK, it is... Oh gosh, that looks... Okay, that's gonna give me jump scares. It's actually 16p cheap. Actually, no, 17p cheaper. It's all the inflation and stuff. I brought a £1 coin for a £1 coin for £2 the other day. Was it collectible though? $70? The game here is £16, which is equivalent to 88.8. Is ringgit? Is that the right way? Still not cheaper. Wait, FTL? Yes, it is FTL. Hopefully the thing updated. That's so expensive. Monies. Ringgit. Something like that. Oh, hold on. This is another thing. How to pronounce? There we go.
Ringgit.
It is ringgit. There we go. You got that game for like £1. I have to wait for the sales. Alright, we are unfortunately gonna have to start with a passive ship, but don't worry, I will get weapons. Technically modded FTL. It is! If you look up at the top, it does say Multiverse mod. So we have fun like that. The game is like The Walking Dead, but anime drawing visual game. Ah! Fair enough. Seed? With your mission. I do also have to be right back. Hold on, my apologies. I only need about a minute, so give me a moment. Who started the party? Who started the party? Why was I not invited? Okay, there's hearts. We're all good now. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry about that. Shall we continue? I am going to get my gift. I can't remember what I'm going to get from this, fortunately. So let's see what it is. 60% stun immunity to your crew. Ah, that's pretty good. Okay. And then, we don't have any weapons, but we do have the weapons module, so we could pick that up. Welcome back, Grandma. Thank you. We could get actually a weapon. We could instantly no longer be passive. So let's do that. Defense laser. Yeah, that'd be good. So that's a strange beacon. And then we can salvage as well. There we go. We kind of speed ahead with FTL because I think I've played this probably over 30 times, maybe, almost. It's probably around 30 times actually, on stream. So we have unlocked a lot of ships, and our goal is to keep unlocking more ships. More crew members mean more expensive. Salary ain't cheap. Who said I was paying them? They're here voluntarily. This is a voluntary mission. They're apprentices. We're good. Oh, that's really cheap. Okay, cool. We'll go if they demand pay. I'll upgrade them to apprenticeships, which again isn't that much. Too broke to be a whale. Oh, me too. Can never be. But whaling is so expensive. Stun immunity, very useful when the commander is so stunning. Oh gosh. Any opportunity. Any opportunity. Anyway, they're monks, so they have to resist any of those. Alright, morning brain, kicking into gear, let's go. We will. Oh, Kura! Hello. Of course, we need the cabbage to be a fog beacon in space. Wait till we get into a nebula. Or fire. Yeah, I'll do that method instead. I'll use fire instead. Alright, hi girl. Yes, please. Can we have all the missions? That will give us so much scrap. Thank you. It's the Wrath of Khan all over again. Oh no. Alright. Ignore the request. Even though we are meant to be a holy order, apparently, with these monks, we will ignore the request for help. And switch our power from the med bay over to our weapons. Just cute. I'll take it. Alright. Hello, thank you for the drone. What do you have? Oh, a crystal scatter. Requires 3 power. There's this one as well that applies a cluster of 4 crystalline projectiles. Elite variant that always applies lockdown and pierces 2 shields. Oh! That could be really useful. Going from a holy order to a noli order. Yeah, we instantly went, oh, we're meant to be a passive ship, and then got a weapon and are looking to buy more. Yep, this seems about right for my run. Is there a way we can sell? Not bits. Enough to get it. How much do we need? 98. Can we come back? Hopefully. I'm gonna do a few jumps about. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it'd be taken over if we do it that way. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I don't think there's much of a way to get back there. We're gonna have to hope that something good is here. And then jump back. And then sell quite a few things. Oh, a battle! Okay. Nice. We should be able to get some scrap from this. Scrap, please. Please give scrap. Scrap is useful. I do many wondrous things with scrap. We have a battery. Interesting. So for example, we could go like this. Anti-personnel mode. That was the wrong one. Hold on. Drone that breaches through the enemy hull and ionizes systems. Okay. Hold on. Defense, combat mode. Oh, no, not that one. Which one? This one. Set to boarding. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. And then try and power it up again. And there we go. It's on its way now. Good. Because once it's in, we can see that, can't we? And then we can mind control. There we go. I'm getting this. Not exactly passive. Oh. Sword and shields are down. There we go. Boarding drone's actually really good. Maybe I don't want to sell that. Oh, they got powered down. Ah, the battery. Okay. We're gonna have to wait a little while though. Or... no, we're not gonna do that. Yeep. Okay, you guys. Need to repair that quickly. Our boarding drone is going to go down, unfortunately. Is that shield completely down? Oh, because Zoltan. Oh boy. Ah. Alright, battery back online. Boarding drone. It's broken, of course. We're getting there. Breathe. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're nearly there. Oh, and the battery just went down. No! I need that. Can we not power up because the thing's not ready yet? There we go. If you two leave the room now, I feel like the battle drone's gonna go down. Oh my goodness. And our dodge is 0. Why is that? Ah, because there is no power there. There we go. Yeep. Right, we got weapons back up. There we go. Hopefully they don't know the weapons again. Nice. Can start taking their weapons down. Nice. Whew. Alright, I did not play that well. Ah, they have a cloning bay. Okay, if you move there. There we go. And if you just take out their cloning bay. Thank you for the head pass raise. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. I will also hydrate. Shaka, 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 shaka. Our boarding drone is just about to go down. I saw someone go into shield, so if we fire on there. Yeah. We should be able to take them out. We just need to keep firing on things, basically. There we go. Everybody else can go back to their positions. Who was doing what? You? We're apparently the pilot. Ah, you're over there. You were in the shields, which really means that you are on the engines. There we go. And we just need you to go over there and do a little bit of repairing. Okay, that could have gone better, but we are learning. Mind control! Keep them in control on the mind control online in case they do anything bad. Yes! There's another option for this. I used to just space them all the time because the last time I accepted a rebel on board, they took out one of my crew members, and I'm not having that ever again. But if there's mind control, it means we got a new crew member. Apprentice, we got a new apprentice. Yes, nothing untoward happening over here. Nope. They definitely want to be here. Actually, you two, can you go into there and just fix that up, please? While you three get on over and get healed up. I did also forget to save their positions. Oh, let's get you out of there. And there we go. Did you look at the monk's abilities? I forgot. Stuns all crew. Ah, okay. All crew. Does that include themselves? Because it usually specifies enemy crew, but this is all crew. Interesting. Do a switcheroo. There we go. You were shields. There we go. Engines and all that. I guess because they can't fight, they are not allowed to engage in combat since they are passive. I guess their stunning is to get away. Although if it stuns all crew, doesn't that mean themselves? Hold on, I can test it out. Shields guy. Oh. Accept themselves. Okay. So if we're getting boarded, we can send one of them into the room, stun them, and then take them out and drain the oxygen from that place. Wherever it may be. Gives us extra time. That seems pretty good. We do also have quite strong doors to start with, I guess because of boarding again. Overall, I think we're all good. There we go. We could probably sell one thing and get our flak weapon. We won't be able to use it just yet, but we could still get it ready to go, because I do like flak weapons. Do nothing. I want to get this. Because it has 2 shield piercing, which is incredible. It shoots for It's got a little bit of charge time, but considering we're meant to be passive, that's okay. We can wait. It's a good thing your crew have 60% stun immunity this run. I thought that was very lucky. I did remember something to do with monks that they couldn't fight and all that, so I think having the stun immunity means that they can get away from things very quickly. I think we had one of them get stunned while repairing the drone. It was the drone bit. And it was only less than a second they were stunned for, which was incredible. Alright, we need to sell. If we just focus on boarding drones, does that mean we can sell this defense laser and replace it with this? Could be risky. Could be very risky, but considering we didn't start with a weapon, I think it'll be possible for a little bit, especially since we're still in the starting sector, and I really want this weapon. It's kind of getting rid of the defense laser and also the amphi drone. What does this do? Between combat and defense modes, that's pretty cool. But I want to keep my ion intruder drone. Or maybe I could sell this one instead. It would literally be 2 scrap short. Sell amphi drone? I'm trying to think the best way. Because we would have to sell this and the defense laser. Would have to sell the defense laser regardless. I want to keep my boarding drone. Because that's actually done some damage. Ion could be useful as well. Later down the line. I feel like we can get attack and defense drones pretty commonly. If we ever want something back. If we want more offensive or defensive capabilities. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna sell these. I'm gonna sell these two. Hiya. And grab that. We won't be able to use it just yet. We can use the boarding drone. We're gonna need to upgrade weapons. We will do. I am aware of that. I will get to that when I have the supplies. But for now... Oh, I can fight off rebels. Yeah, I'm okay with that. But for now, we're just gonna do mind control because we can see now, as well as using the battery to get the boarding drone going. So a bit like that. You could also put a little bit extra onto there to mind control the pilot. Then they have no dodge. Although that doesn't really matter, but still. As long as they fight each other. There we go. They only have a one-shot weapon, so we're actually going to be fine. We won't be able to take any damage this fight. No, can I control you while you mind controlled? Oh, I can? Ah, nice. You're taken down. Oh. Oh, there goes the battery. And I just power you back up like that. There we go. This is also a way to get a crew kill, which is pretty good. So can you go over there and just deal with those people? Thank you. And then, yeah. You're gonna come towards us and die while going through oxygen, which is no longer oxygen. Apologies. We can scrap the ship and also get some extra scrap for hanging out and giving some help. 1, 2, we should be okay. We could do a store distress as well. Rescue the store. Alright. do nothing. Get that drone on the way over there. And then also, yeah, use a bit of battery and put that into the mind control again. There we go. Where's our drone going? Onto their teleport? I don't think they'll be teleporting on board now. That's probably good. Then you went to the teleport, because if they did teleport on board, we do have a human now, so we do have a fighter. But it's still not great. There we go. You just hang in that room while you're mind controlled. There we go. That's all good. Oh. Don't let them escape. Can't be having that. There we go. Nicely done. We can also trade. They have a burst 1. Only requires 1 power. We've also got cloaking, clone bay, hacking, defense drones. Sure, we can get more later. I'm trying to think. With the fact that we only have 2 slots on the weapons, I'm assuming we're gonna eventually get 2 weapons requiring 4 power. I'm debating whether I need the actual burst lasers now. I probably just need to upgrade the weapons more than I need to buy the burst lasers, I would think. No augmentations either. A manager is pretty good. I think I'm okay, hold on. How much would it take to upgrade weapons? Oh, it's not too bad. We can also put an extra power there, so we can definitely power up our weapons now. Especially with our battery working overtime. If we just accept that, which means we won't be buying anything. Boop. And then we'll have to use the battery. Does it give us 3 extra power? 2, okay, so we will still have to remove a bit from the engines whenever we want to power it up, but that's okay. Power up our drone. We do have a weapon now, which is great. We have quite a decent weapon so early on. Is it 4 shots? That's gonna get through many a shields. Actually, it pierces 2 shields, so we don't even need to get through the shields. That's just 4 straight up damage when it hits. Let's test it out. So what we can do is go mind control you for a little bit. While we're waiting for everything to charge up, we can use the extra power, take it off the engines and put it onto our boarding drone. And that will make its way over there slowly. And then once we've done that, the scatter can just go for their weapons. Nice. And it blocks off all the rooms as well. So we can really trap them in or keep them out from repairing the systems. This is pretty good. And by the time they get in, we're already charged, or nearly charged again, to go. Once again, like that. Probably just actually mind control you and just be absolutely evil. And just walk you into the room. There we go. Wow. Wow. That is very evil. I am sorry. FTL definitely brings out the worst in you. Even though it's... To be honest, the graphics are pretty damn good. But even for like a 2D kind of game like this, it's very dark, especially when a lot of the actual interactions are just through text. It can still be very dark. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, thank you for the weapon. Just a bit more power. There we go. No mercy. There is definitely no mercy when I'm playing FTL. Also, oh my goodness, James again. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Let's go to Union Turf because then we can go through a lot of bad places. I want to go through all the bad places. No mercy, we're not in Overwatch 2. There is no mercy here. No one to heal you. No support. Be prepared to crush any defenses the ghost may implore. Okay. Hi guard, can we have assistance? Thank you. Alright, we have no scanners actually. That's not great, but we can go through these 2 points. And we have no scanners, so that doesn't make any sense. We can still go through that way. Sure, why not? You can also activate a mind-controlled screw ability. Wait, what? No way, that's amazing. That's really powerful. Remote has been problematic, so you're doing TF2. Oh my goodness, that's a blast from the past. Oh, maths bar. We have to do maths now. Basic maths? Basic maths, let's do that. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that your rim world is falling into shambles, which it does tend to do. That's 5. Right? Yeah! 8 times 12, I actually do pretty bad with multiplication, hold on. 80, wait, no, it wouldn't be 80 because then, that's an extra 10. 96? 90, because 12 times 12 is 100 and I've forgotten. Okay. Fatal error, anything. Now we have to put everything to the weapons because our boarding drone will be able to do a lot. Actually, they could do stuff. They don't need to breathe. They're a robot. We could stick them in there. Take down the systems from within. Oh. But we take it off mind control because we don't need that. Go, boarding drone. Away. Pew. There we go, and we'll scatter on the weapons. Nice. Next problem. 12 takeaways. 5? Nice, we're not gonna die this day. Take out their piloting. Actually, yeah, take out their piloting. Whenever I try to load a pre-saved character in the Prepare Carefully mod, all of a sudden all options to continue to a new colony or even exit Prepare Carefully just poof, disappear. Oh my goodness, really? It's actually... the mods are conflicting? Or has there been an update recently? Oh no. 6 times 9. Use your hands. 54. Alright, let's take all these systems down. Banana! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Bananas! Thank you. Next problem is, what is the value of p if p plus 2 equals 8 times 6? Whoa, hold on, this is a little bit more difficult than the previous ones. I know it's basic, hold on. Where's a piece of paper? What's 8 times 6? Hold on. 24. 36, and then... takeaways is 36, 34. There we go. Wait, it's not right? Hold on, not 30. There was 60, it was meant to be 60. Wait, hold on. Smallest doesn't know maths. I wasn't prepared for maths today. Hold on. 12? 20, 24, 36. Hang on. Else is not there, is it? Oh, it's 8. Hold on. 12, 21, 36, 48, minus 2, 46. Okay, it is there. I just missed that it said 8. I read 8 as 6 for some reason. Oh, wow. Cool, can I take you down now? Can you believe that I was doing things like Z transforms? And now I've got you basing that. We got an add-on, not the snake, unfortunately. See tooltip in the inventory to check the improvements over the base version. It is... Chain effect increases damage by 1. Ah, so it literally adds it up. Chain damage cap is 5 damage. I want that. Hey! I know, I get a bonk for not knowing my maths. I knew you could get it. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for believing. There goes hours and hours of trying to find the perfect title just into the wind. No! Remote can be a pain like that. That's really unfortunate that it's not working. You can have 5 missiles, there we go. Didn't want to blurt out, it's B! When I figured you were smart enough. Thank you. Thank you? Definitely means... I'm slow. I get there eventually. But I'm okay with that. I take my own time, my own pace. Potentially 10 damage for 2 power. Yes! Exactly, that's pretty good. We can get another boarding up and going. Why not? Yes, because we haven't upgraded our shields yet. So we want to get damage down as soon as possible. There we go. Let's put it back onto the weapons. Don't want to have to recharge that. Correct, it's beer. But I drank it both around 5 AM. If there was a time limit, I might have, but you had time to work it out. Thank you. If there was a time limit, I definitely would have needed help. Because my speed is non-existent. I take things very slow. Boop. Boop. Ah, there's no door there. Interesting. Guess you wouldn't need a door on an automated ship. Don't jump. No. No. Can we get this scatter off before they jump away? Oh, please. Oh, I don't think we will be able to. No! Goodbye, boarding drone. Ah! And it just shot as well. Oh well, onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, we can lead you. Where is it? Over, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We will get attacked when we reach the exit, but hopefully we'll have enough scrap to upgrade our shields by then, so we should be okay. Refuse to pay tribute. There we go. Our battle drone is down for the time being though, so we will put into mind control instead, and the mantis can do all the work. Can you take them out for me, please? Since you're a fighter. There we go. Oh. Ah, thankfully we have Zoltan shields. Nice. And also around here as well. Since it scatters, it might still hit the piloting bay. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Need to take you out too. So maybe we're going to teleport instead. Nice. Everybody down. Give us all the scrap. Escorting them. Ugh, Anna is too nice. The only correct option is to kill them all. To be honest, the correct option is whatever gets me the most scrap. And if it's a trap, which it sometimes is, that just means more scrap. And I get to destroy them. A win-win situation. Alright. No time. Just in case that increases the rebels' jump. Because I need to go back and forth. It was a trap! Nice, perfect. Not dismay, this is a good thing for us. Alright, we're gonna mind control the pilot. And get them to run over to the clone bay. To try and take that out. Okay, should be good. Actually, yeah, take out the weapons instead. Pcha! Nice. Oh, still got a missile up though, that's not good. Try and take that out quickly, shall we? Because switch the weapon. We can't switch the energy open. Open? Over. There we go. No mercy. Oh. Whoops, no crew kill there. Oh well. We'll take all that. We will upgrade our shields a little bit. We really do need that. And then we'll start jumping towards our task. Hold on. One more task. Salvage. There we go. Oop. Ah, a little bit of fuel. But we always need fuel, so that's okay. Let's see. Explore a little bit. Ooh. No, ask to inspect. And then attack them. Do they have a they have a med bay, so we'll need to take that out. We'll do nothing here just yet. We'll mind control and move you over to the med bay. I want you to take that out. We could also use our battery power to send over the drone. Although thinking about that now, we could use the battery power to power up the mind control so that when the mind control goes down, the battery power is taken up, not any of our reactor power. So that we can still use our reactor power about freely, rather than it getting locked in the mind control. I wonder if that works like that. I feel like that's how it would work in my mind, but I'm not too sure. Who's getting hurt? We have intruders! Alright, we have one fighty guy. Let's go. And then... scatter. To be honest, let's wait on that. We want to take them out entirely. Oh, they've powered down? Okay. That's gonna get destroyed, unfortunately. You need to go heal up quickly. I'm gonna rush you through there. Scatter can go onto the O2. There we go. And surrender is not an option. Thank you, you're doing pretty well. Alright, guys healed up. You can run over there. Is the O2 still down? It is, but they're all in the med bay, so... how am I gonna do this? If we mind control, it just takes someone random, right? And there we go. And to be honest, I want to try to get a crew kill, so if we power you back up... Fighting in the medbay is probably not the best idea. How good is their medbay? Can we take them out? No. So instead, hang on the O2. And if they decide that they want to try, they can for a bit. We'll need to get you back online soon. But I don't think they're going to be able to repair the O2 in time. We could do it that way. Or we could just mind control another guy. And just kind of leave you there for now. Yeah, we'll just leave you in the O2. Actually, no, we'll leave you down here. Take as much damage as you possibly can. Because I don't know how much they can heal in relation to suffocating. I just say that casually. Ah, no repair of the O2. We do not like O2 repairs here. I will send a boarding drone if I have to. If it will get there in time. Yes! Perfect. Alright. Oh, they're all good and healthy. Let's... Can we get more scrap for this? Yes! Nice, I'll take it. Alright. We are ready to go to our task. Do we want to upgrade anything before going over there, though? There are dodge, or our batteries actually would be a good idea. There we go. And I'm gonna take this off here. So that when I power up the battery, I can put it onto mind control instead. Actually, a little bit extra in engines. When we turn the battery on, we can put a bit extra into the engines as well. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if this works as well. Fight! Alright, we can send our boarding drone onto there, no problem. You have your own little drones as well, interesting. Can do boarding drone. Power things up, put them onto the mind control, take over a little ghost. A little ghosty boy. They have no means of healing, which is really good for us. And we'll just take down their weapons, because I don't want to have to deal with that for too long. Pajah. So I'll stay it up again. Ah. Alright, we're just kind of hang here for a little bit. You're all good. Will their missiles fire off? No, thank goodness. And our little boarding drone should be able to take out that last ghost. Perfect! I would like to convince the ghost to give you the ship. There we go. And we have to go. Thank you for the extra scrap though. Lightweight E-grid is amazing. It makes crew that are boarding take extra little bit of damage over time. I will take that, I will take that. I will be on my way. We will jump into Rebels, is the problem. So, is there something we can upgrade? I am looking again at Adder Online, but it's gonna cost a little bit too much scrap at the moment. We could probably hold off, we're doing okay. So we'll just head to the exit instead. We will just have to jump away though, because we cannot salvage much from this. I will also mind control you when I'm at it, because I can. Should we get a boarding drone going over as well, just to be sure? Yeah, let's do that. There you go. ASB lock. That's not great. Our FTL will still take a while to charge. That's not good at all. Okay, you two need to go in there quickly. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Yeah, it's quite dangerous. Did it all miss? Oh my goodness. Okay, next sector. Let's run. And pirates or lawless turf? The sale sign did catch my attention, but I think I want to upgrade systems a bit more first, so I'll go for the lawless turf. Hello. You got any tasks? Do not waste time in the negotiations. Show no mercy. This sounds like the perfect job for me. We also get an Omni drone, which is really good. Let's go to some pirates. Convince the guards to give us scrap, not leave us alone. What was that? Quick repairs. All good. Energy off of there onto there. Remove that from there, from the mind control. And we will use the battery to power the mind control, use our reactor power to do the boarding drone. All good. We will need to get some repairs done to our poor little ship. Reject their offer. I could take you. Boarding drone, battery power, mind control. Let's go. And who is a good fighter? I guess I would take over the crystal guy for their health, and also because you're the pilot. We'd like to take out the weapons first. No med bay by the looks of it, which is great. Nice. It's always the missiles that stay up, which is fair enough. The missiles can get through our basic shields. Oh. Not enough power for the mind control, so it does work like that. That's good. It does take the power away from the mind control, even if it's on ion cooldown. Right, you can actually go for O2. There we go. And also, can we... Which way are you going? Up there? If we shoot that off, yes, it will hit you. There's no one left to surrender. Weapons are good. My usual thing is no weapons, no surrender. But since we aren't using weapons as much, I'll just take the scrap, thank you. No stores about? That's fair enough. We'll go up to this corner, see if there's any stores in that little corner up there. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, not what I was hoping for, but that's okay. We will have to wait for their shields to go down before we can mind control them. Or even send a boarding drone, unfortunately. Oh no. I'm gonna hold off for a little bit. We can do reverse mind control, but I don't want to waste my mind control on that. Uh-oh. Well, there's no dodge at the moment. Quickly repair that, please. Yep. Okay, cool, we got through. Boarding drone. Battery power. Mind control. And hope for the best. Okay. Should be good for a bit. Oh. You got that repaired? Thank you for repairing the O2. Let's quickly take down their mind control as well, just in case. There we go, only one hit, but that's okay. Hold on, do you have an ability? You do! Do 15 damage to enemy crew and 1 damage to enemy systems. Ooh! That's useful. I remembered. I remembered something. Alright, do you want to take down their O2? It seems like they, don't want to go down. Which is not good for them, because these asteroids will destroy them instead. So I guess they've just have to accept their fate, that they're not going to survive this. There we go. Salvage the extra ammunition, I will take it. My shields are down, my O2 is down, I haven't got O2 on the go, oh boy. I am aware of what I'm doing. More asteroid fields? Oh no. Okay, they seem less defensed. Less defensed? Is that even correct English? Which works in our favor. We can do the mind control, probably. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Breaches through the enemy hull and ionizes systems. We can hold off for now. Oh, I actually want to use my battery power on that. Let's force it to do it a bit like that. There we go. And then mind control the mantis, because they do a lot of damage. Can potentially give us a quick crew kill. Boarding drone as well. If you just kind of scurry on over there. Ah! Got ioned in space. That was poor timing. Alright, you go help with the taking out of your own O2. There we go. We want your shields to be up a little bit, but we want you to take out the O2. Oh? Ah, the battery. Okay, there we go. We'll just turn you back online. Oh! A few bits got through, that's not good. Hopefully we can hold out. Hopefully we can hold out. Yeah, replace for a bit of dodge. There we go. Just for the time being. Just while we try to take this last crew member out. There we go. Woo! We definitely need to find a store. Otherwise we are in trouble. Oh, buddy. Alright, bit onto O2 as well. There we go. There is a store! Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, we needed that store. We definitely needed that store. Explore the store for a bit. And yeah, do nothing there. We need some repairs, desperately. There we go. I know you have modified weapons, but I don't enjoy them quite as much. Crew members, pretty nice. Or a random augment. Ooh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with the random augments. Right, what was it? We actually needed some power and weapons. So we'll probably just spend a lot of money on that instead. always get more power overall as well. And I think that's about it. I just came here for the repairs, but thank you very much. Oh my goodness, and then there's 2 other stores around us. Anyone I can fight? Anybody want to fight? No, I might go 1, 2, 3, 4 and explore this little bit here instead. We don't really have the scrap for the stores at the moment. Alright, more fighting. I'll take that. That's good. That's what I enjoy. Our engines have been taken down, unfortunately. But I do have good old mind control. You could go for the O2. There we go. What is your ability? Combust? Combust. There we go. Take down your crew members. Quite an easy fight. And we do also have the adder, but we're still going for crew kills. We just have actually some pretty decent damage dealers now in terms of weapons. Oh, no, no. Don't come back, come on. You haven't finished playing yet. There we go. Let's get you healed up. Let's give you some heals. Give you a little bit of heal. There we go. Oop. It would actually do us some good if instead of on doors we put you into the engines, because then you can split the power up. They give a power each to one each to the system, 1 reactor power. So if we actually just hold you in the engines there, that should be fine. We could probably manually upgrade scanners like that, so we'll still be able to see with no one there. And I also realized I didn't have anybody in weapons. Probably be good to have someone on weapons. We need those to charge faster. So there we go. Oh no, not a sun. Alright, let's go. We are in a nebula as well, so our scanners can't really do anything. But we can send over a boarding drone and hopefully be able to see through their eyes to get control of someone. Oh, a slug? They're all slugs. This is a slug ship. We cannot mind control. So we'll hold off on that instead. We should probably take out their health, and maybe their weapons aren't actually that bad, so O2. We'll send the adder over to the O2. There we go. Let that do its thing. It's now 2 damage per shot, which is incredible. Their O2 is down as well. There is fire on our doors. Let's try and get rid of that as quickly as possible. Also, make sure they aren't repairing their healing. They are not. Okay, that's good. Oh, did we lose complete control of our doors? That's not great. I don't think we're gonna have to dodge much, so you two can kind of just run in there and try to repair as much as you can quickly. Just keep doing a switch around. Actually, one into there. You stay in here. And then you get in there as well. Just so that our repairs can continue like that. Cool, their weapons are down. How are they actually physically doing? Oh! Continue the assault! Was that in our scanners? We could do that quickly. There we go. Oh, Okay, that's our scanners down. There is still a fire there. Those are not your actual positions now. So we need to sort this out. You are shields and you are on weapons. There we go. Fires are out, so we'll just quickly do that. Oh, battle boarding drone got destroyed at some point and the O2 is back online. Go back. We can't have that. There we go. Just run to take their O2 out. Oh. Ah, they did die. That's good. That's good for us. I thought they were gonna get taken completely down. Their ship completely destroyed, but we are all good. Need to get some repairs all up in here. Oh, no. Do we have some fire on our ship? Yes, we do. Okay, I thought I heard burning. Let's just do that quickly, and we'll jump away before we can get another solar flare. There we go. Suns are a pain. Suns deal a lot of damage. Scarlet, hello! Or would you prefer to be called Amelia? Amelia, Scarlet, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Hello, the anime vampire girl decided to do some midnight VTuber supporting watching. Thank you very much for popping along. Either's fine. I feel like Scarlet. Scarlet's quite a cool name. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day has gone good. Actually, it's the morning. It's the morning here. I don't know what it is for you. Whether it is morning for you. Midnight VTuber support. It's midnight for you. Okay. I can read. I could do maths as well. Just about. You're doing great. I'm glad. Thank you very much for popping along. Oh, can't do any mind control or anything like that just yet, so we'll hold off on that. And wait for all our weapons to charge up. Because we need to get through their shields as quickly as possible. There we go, boarding drone. Batteries. Onto mind control. Who do we want to mind control? The human is stuck at their pilot bay, so we'll take you. And we'll just send you in to do some damage. I would prefer if you went for their oxygen, although the vampweed can fill it up with oxygen. It does. So maybe that's not the best idea. We need to take them out. One-on-one. We'll have to physically fight them. There we go. Oh. Hope it doesn't hurt us too much. Thank goodness. Now, we wait. That nice crew kill. There we go. We are doing pretty well. I was worried at the start when it said we didn't have any weapons, and then we instantly got some weapons and now we're doing okay. So I guess we'll go a bit more for shields. Could be useful. We need to kind of increase our defenses. If we don't have a lot of weapons, or a lot of slots for weapons, we'll need to increase our defenses. Make sure we can take a hit while we're charging. Let's go. Ooh, now they've got cloaking. That's okay. One of the engine. Boarding drone. Oh, is it gonna charge before our boarding drone gets there? Can you still get through that shield? No, it exploded on impact. Okay, I'll have to be careful about that. I'll need to take out their drone control first. Shouldn't be too bad, shouldn't be too hard. Let's get the scatter going first. Ooh, it missed all of that. That's not great. Alright. Gonna have to be a little bit patient with this. The scatter will need to go for their shields. They can also pen? What's near P? Ah. They can do green shields without drones? Penetrate green shields. Aww. What these people can. Alright. How much did that do? That got through a little bit. Can the adder get to the drone bit controls at all? A little bit. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna get a little bit of mind control in the works. Will that cut the connection? No, it doesn't. Once we've established a mind control connection, we can do that. Might do a YouTube video later. I'm not trying to. Don't worry, I read the rules. Good luck. Good luck. I've been trying to put things on YouTube. It's mostly clips and VODs though. It takes a lot of effort to try and make videos. And I always feel like I don't quite have enough time. For example, I would love to be able to stream more. But it's simply, I only stream twice a week simply because I do not have the time or the access to the computer at those times. So I have to kind of be selective with what I do with my time. I don't think I've really stopped. If I'm not doing one thing, I'm doing another. That's more than one person recently. You know, live, so stream 5 days a week. And I'm a busy lazy. A busy lazy. I can be a busy lazy as well. I can make myself work where there is none. Alright, we got a reward. Nice. Just modding 15 plus hours a day here. That is a long time. How do you even get into that position? You must communicate with a lot of people, like chat with them, and then become friends and be like, hey, can you mod for me, kind of thing. That's not me asking. I'm good. I am good. Just chilling here, playing games. Adopting too many VTubers, yeah. Alright, we can refuse tribute so I can fight. I know, lass, I'm already at 47 channels. I'm not really taking on work unless they're friends. That's probably a good thing. That's probably a good thing. Because 15 plus hours is a long time. How do you even like get food and things like that if you're modding constantly? Do you literally have to go, hey, I have to step away so I can eat? I need some sleep after all, but he would keep my ear. Exactly. Sleep is very important. Also, I quite like sleep. I still like sleep quite a bit. Boop, battle drone. Battle drone. Along with mind control of everybody. Let's take down their med bay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then use your ability to combust. Ah, it's still charging. Well, hopefully we can get there in a bit. Oh, it's apparently still charging. Okay. Oh, they've got a matchbox. My favorite weapon. There we go. Lock them. Lock them in their rooms. Also, can you slowly work your way to O2? And then add her onto their medbay. Nice, and it's caught on fire too. Perfect. Probably do a little scatter as well. There we go. You mostly run on snacks. Oh no. But good food. Good warm food. I do like some good warm food. Oh. Alright, we need to go into your med bay and take it out. Healing pretty quickly, unfortunately. This may not be a crew kill. Oh! Deny their request! And their ship explodes. Met a lot of nice people in the VTuber community. I like making friends. I like making friends too. I'm just very bad at it. And also, I think it was mentioned in my first ever collab after a year of YouTubing. I kind of mentioned in the second stream after that, I was like, I really enjoyed it, but I was so quiet because I was so nervous. I was like, I don't want to talk over people. I want to be polite. I know that's why I didn't interact with chat quite as much as I usually do, because I was I want to focus on what we're playing and on them. I was the only person who had played that game before, so I was playing. Let's start this again. We were playing Don't Starve Together with Tofu and Kaiko, and I was the only person who had played the game before. Like, properly played the game before. So I almost felt like a responsibility to try to progress. Try to get things set up and be like, hey, here's some food. Ooh, we can set traps over here. We're gonna need this for this. So I was really trying to help them. I didn't do great because they did both starve at the title of the game. But after a couple of runs, we actually got a good established base. So we got there eventually. We're actually still alive and potentially could go back to it if we wanted to, which I would love to do. I would love to be a bit more communicative. Unlike the bunny, at least you're sleeping 70% of the time. Tofu is so nice. That's like an instant click when she goes live. Yes, yes it is. I have definitely, when I've been sewing sometimes, when I do my sewing, I see she's gone live. So I kind of put her up in the background while I'm working away. And it's very relaxing. It really helps, a relaxing environment really helps you to concentrate on what you're doing more. So when I'm sewing, Tofu is a great stream to channel that calm energy, so that even if you make a mistake while you're sewing or setting or anything, that it doesn't turn into rage. It does not turn into rage. It's a calm time. It's like, this is okay. So much should we upgrade? If anything at all, we could probably get shields. Ooh, no, that last one is quite expensive. 180 scrap. So we'll hold off on that for now. Might have to save for a little bit of heals. So we'll just go around and then to the exit. Sounds like the South African bunny. I catch her lurking on a bunch of channels I mod. I definitely just end up lurking a lot. I just put it up on my mobile, stick some earbuds in, and get about in my day doing like the cleaning, sewing, cooking, whatever needs to be done. Or whatever I want to do. Hence the sewing. I do enjoy it so much. I've recently bought more patterns, and I'm still very new, so there's one pattern which is kind of a shirt pattern, like a work shirt. and it's with the tissue paper, so it's very delicate, and I'm like, oh no, I really hope I don't destroy this. I'm gonna have to be very careful when... I don't know if I'm gonna cut or trace it at the moment, because I usually cut up patterns because I only really do it for myself. Yes. I used to do embroidery in my teens, so I feel that. Embroidery is another level. That takes so much patience, it's such slow going. Never mind. But yeah, I'm so glad now that I have a nice little sewing machine. It took me quite a while to convince myself that yes, you will use this sewing machine. And now that I've got it, I use it quite a bit. I'm making all sorts of things. I'm starting with kind of basic things. I saw a tutorial on like circle skirts. I don't really wear skirts often at all. I very much am more a shorts person, but they're quite intimidating. But if there's like a nice long skirt, I will definitely prefer that. And usually when you go shopping, there's not a lot of long skirts. Like, we're usually quite short, and I don't really like that. So that's kind of another thing, or another reason why I want to start to do sewing. It's because it means I can create things how I want them. So I'm going to be creating a lot of long skirts. So I'm ready for summer when it arrives. Yeah, we saved a bunch of money just getting some material and making some curtains. Yes, that's another great thing to do. Curtains, things like that. You can also get kind of like the material that you want. That's another great thing with actually doing it yourself, is you can get it exactly how you want it. And you can really kind of custom it to yourself, to your environment, to your surroundings. It's kind of like, these things are my creative outlets. Because I'm in a very kind of logical workplace, there's not really any room for creativity. So I tend to do VTubing, and streaming and sewing all that as my kind of creative outlet. They were happy with the finished result, I'm glad. So good. We can give missile. Oh, we want to give missiles for drone parts, but they want drone parts. They're rebels. Attack them. Let's do a little bit of boarding. There we go. Oh, is that an anti-drone? It is. Okay, instead, we're gonna have to do some mind control. And we'll go for their clone bay. Ada will go for that over there. There we go. And our boarding got through. So as long as we take down that, we should be good. I don't want them to take any more systems down. So we're just gonna hang over here. So once they come off their mind control, we can just take them out. BRB, awake almost 5 hours. You need coffee. All right, that's okay. Go grab your coffee. Get yourself comfy, of course. I'll be here when you get back. Also, Scarlet, you need to get back into game dev work. Oh. Sadly, content creation has taken up a lot of my time. I really want to make the official Emilia Scarlet video game. Oh my goodness, that's incredible! That sounds like so much fun. Yeah, streaming content creation and streaming and things like that does take up a lot of time. But, you know, you gotta find the balance. Find what works for you. Content creation can be really fun. But if it's really eating into your time and you want to do other things, it's kind of about balancing things out, seeing what can be done. I used to... I was streaming 3 days a week. I know that's not a lot in comparison to other people, but that was still quite a bit for me. But then I got full-time responsibilities, which meant that for about 12 hours a day on the weekdays, I wasn't in. So I had to reduce it a little bit, just so I had time for other things as well. It's kind of like, I love streaming, but I also want to do other little hobbies. More because I'm worried about becoming a boring person. I feel like I don't really talk to my friends about streaming because I'm a little bit embarrassed all the time. I don't want my friends to stumble upon my channel. I think, what was it? I can't remember if it was a show or something I watched. I think it was a show. An anime maybe, but it's saying like, I don't want my friends to know that I do this kind of thing because like it feels like your family's just watching you kind of thing. It's something like that. And I kind of understand that in its entirety. So I usually do other things. I like to do a little bit of sewing as well. It's also so I have stuff to talk about on stream too. I like to keep up multiple different hobbies. Hopefully I don't burn myself out with that. I mean, I told my parents about my VTubing. They fully supported. That's great. Oh my goodness. I'm sure my parents would definitely support me too. They'd be really happy that I'm kind of just enjoying things. But I think it's kind of like, for me, I like having my own little thing. I don't know what's going on in my brain. But I know that previously when I did a little bit of content creation, my dad literally loaded it up in front of me and started watching it. I'm like, oh please no, this is embarrassing. I think I get a lot of stage fright. I say as I'm streaming. It's very odd. I don't know what this kind of, I don't know if you would call it like a disconnect in my brain. Streaming feels different. You get that, yes. Your parents just loading up it's basically like your parents reading your work, or when you were a little bit younger, like your homework in front of you. So embarrassing. I had to practice for a Japanese speaking exam, and my mum would make me stand in front of her and do the Japanese speaking exam while she was just watching me. I'm like, this is so embarrassing. Your dad subbed to you, oh my goodness. That's so cute. That's amazing. Such supportive parents. Ah. Sorry, that is adorable. I love it. Alright. Keep them alive, which means we have to upgrade our medbay. Sure, we'll try that, even if it goes wrong. We're now in automated, so that means we can just power off the mind control entirely for this sector. Not enough power there? Fair enough, we can take a little bit off engines, there we go. Pajam! Trying to remember what inspired me to do VTubing. Because it's been a while. It's been a while since I started VTubing. I know that I started with Reality, the app called Reality, because I didn't really know fully how to start. I knew I wanted to stream on Twitch and play games eventually, but I wasn't entirely sure how to get going at that time. And then I saw Reality. I think that's actually what inspired me to start VTubing, was just an ad for that app popping up. And I was like, oh, if it's that simple, I can give it a go. And I realized I absolutely loved it. So I just kind of went, yeah, let's do it. Let's give that a go. And I remember I used to do mostly just baking streams, actually. I used to be baking bread while just chatting away on Reality. And then I also used to do bits in the morning before I would go in for lessons, where I was basically cycling as well. I have a cycling machine. And I would stream while doing that as well. It's kind of like trying to practice, I guess, stamina, because speaking while cycling is quite exhausting. And then after a bit, I heard about Vroid. I was like, ooh, that's an option. decided to do that as well. And then we got here after a little bit of setup. And I'm actually really excited about the subathon because I do have things to show off in the subathon. I'm gonna say now, unfortunately no new model. That is going to be a long dream of mine, is to kind of redesign an outfit and get a live 2D model. Would be great. A new outfit. Dress up, look all pretty. But yes. I did a 5-hour stream as a test, skipped the next day, but still did 2-hour streams for 3 more days. That is incredible! That's stamina right there. I think anyway. In my mind, that's stamina. It's a test. I'm trying to remember what my first stream was. I actually do think it was FTL. I think when I was trying to decide what I wanted to play, I was like, you know what? FTL's fun. I like FTL. So that's what I did. And now we're still playing FTL, even though, what is it? It's been over a year. And also, yeah, it's been nearly a year since being an affiliate. I think I started streaming reality in September. A couple of years ago? Couple of years ago now? So I've been streaming for a while. Oh my goodness. Definitely don't think there's been much of an improvement, but it's been fun. Right, I can mind control you. That's good. If we do this, we can get the boarding drone. We can't get the boarding drone up just yet, so let's do mind control. Straight away. We will need to take out the clone bay. 7th December 2021 is when your Twitch account was made. Did it really take me until February to actually start streaming? I definitely created it to grab it. Okay, that's interesting. The idea was there. And then once the idea was planted in my head, I was like, oh, I actually need to produce something now. I'm gonna grab a soda to help you stay awake. If you do need to sleep, don't feel like you have to stay awake. You did say it was around midnight for you. Don't force yourself. Oh, actually, can we sacrifice some of that to put onto our battle drone? There we go. And then, how do we want to do this? They don't have a med bay. Let's lock them in that room. There we go. Thank you for the head patch, chicken. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. I will do hydrate as well. Shaka, 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 shaka. Stretch. Oi. To the left. Wow. To the right. Oh, I really need that. And a posture check. Sit up straight. Back straight. Perfect. Thank you very much, chicken. Roselinia. I have. I think that was quite a while ago, actually. I think I remember you mentioning her before. I shockingly am following a lot of VTubers, and I'm really trying to make an effort to pop in to streams when I have time. I want to learn more about them. But it has been a good while, I think, since I've seen a stream of hers last. I think, what was the one I was watching recently? I think it was a marionette VTuber. It was pretty cool, pretty relaxing. There we go, just protect them, Clone Bay. They're not allowed to clone themselves again. That's the bunny's issue. I keep introducing people, but she feels bad. She's normally sleeping. Ah, chronic pain. I have heard about that, and that is... I'm not going to do Grandma Anna while we're talking about serious topics. Hold on. I will do that in a bit. And it really sounds... just... I've forgotten the word for it. I apologize. Not deliberating. What is the word? I think you know what I mean. So yeah, she definitely needs to take time for herself. That's just... what was it? I've forgotten the technical term for it. I did see it recently. But yes. I hope she can take all the time that she needs when it flares up. Now that you're all warmed up, okay. I also apologize for what is about to happen. Grandma Anna is not engaged. Grandma Anna is not engaged, but Grandma Anna mode will be engaged. Why do those words have to be so similar? We're off to the stores, my lovey. Anything you want to get? Anything you want? Do you want anything? You gonna make me buy a ton of groceries again? How about you come along and help me, huh? Huh? You gonna help me carry all this stuff? You gonna send a poor grandma to go shopping for all the groceries while she's really frail and old? You're not gonna use your strong arms? Do you got strong arms there? You got any muscles? Has grandma got more muscles than you? Should you be working out? Work out. Gotta look after yourself. Gotta look after yourself and your health. Right, we're gonna do some shopping. What do we want here? Anybody? Oh! We got a human engineer, we got some cyborgs. I'll take them, Cyrus. Prepare thine ears and so you better. We got a combat man. See, he works out. He? Nicola? Could that be a feminine name as well? Doesn't matter. Punch things. That's your job now. Unless you got something better. Nope. Only people. Sell that charge. We don't need that. Probably gonna upgrade our drones as well. Okay, Punchy Dude. You're hired. Oh boy. Punchy Dude is hired. We need to upgrade our drone systems. We have so many drones. We need to upgrade it at least another 3. But we don't have the scrap for that just yet. Gosh darn it. Alright. There we go. Oh, charged. Let's go to the TARS. Let's go beat some guy up. Oh, I didn't upgrade the medbay. Well, sucks to be him. No, we're gonna keep Grandma Anna there. We're gonna keep Grandma Anna there, even though it is the most ridiculous thing I have as a redeem. We're gonna keep it there. Funny redeem. I'm glad you think so. Also, I find it hilarious that I read funny redeem in the most stoic, flat tone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hold on. Let's see if... Yeah. That should be good. We'll leave those settings as is. Okay, cool. Right, we're here to deal some damage, are we? Let's go. Put some power onto there, onto our O2, and onto our mind control. Let's go. They have their own battle drone as well. Ooh. Ah, that shoots down my combat drones. That's not great. Oh. Could be worse. I have a redeem that makes me have to do that. You're a wholesome VTuber, I swear. That is a cutesy thing. All wholesome here. I think I put safe for work wholesome most of the time to keep it safe for work. I feel like my FTL runs are kind of a tribute to that rule, keeping things mostly wholesome here. Because we don't really swear a lot. But this is definitely a violent game. You get that, yes. Oh my goodness. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. What else can we take out there, O2? Probably. There we go. We just keep them trapped a bit. As the O2 goes down, then we'll be all good. Whoop, there we go. Nice. Can also put a bit into the mind control again. Who do we want to mind control this time? You, I know you're only the basic Mantis, but you can probably take out... Yeah, you work on the shields. There we go. We don't really want to deal any more damage this moment in time, so we'll just leave it there. Maybe their own drone will destroy their crew. Eat the weak. It's very much a aim. Yes, the drone destroyed his own commanders. Perfect. That is the robot uprising. Robots. Little cute robots. We could do nothing. Kira is angry at us. I apologize. I should have upgraded my medbay, but I completely forgot. And here we are, on the bad side of Kira. That's okay. You're very chill, Anna. I wish I started watching you sooner. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you to say. I'm glad I can stay chill in the face of blowing up ships. Let's not sacrifice our ship. And let's continue on around this sector. Ooh. Yes, attack their ship. There we go. Ooh. They got through our Zoltan shields very quickly there. This is very impressive. Right, do we want to do boarding drones? Maybe. Let's power things up like this. And get a boarding drone over there. There's no such thing as crew kill, so... let's have to see where they end up. They end up in the engines, that's all good. Wait for a asteroid to take out their shields for us. Please. Please? Okay, we'll just use our... Pacha! Scatter instead. There we go. Now we'll take everybody out. Oh, our O2 is down. That's not a good thing. There we go. Ah, only some fuel. Only some fuel. That's okay. Ba-doo. Get everybody back into the engines and power up the O2. There we go. Do. Approach and attack. Perfect. What is this? Emancipation grid. These enemy systems are extra protected from ghost erosion. Ooh, will our boarding drone take damage? That's okay if it does. We can handle that. Slowly goes off the screen and onto theirs. Phew. Alright, they have no shields, which is probably not the best, but we'll just take them out. Probably not the best for them. It means they're wide open. Someone in Final Fantasy XIV has an otter in a Hawaiian shirt with a fishing rod as their minion. That is amazing. That is so cute. Oh, we got the Warlord achievement. Well, it's about time. How have I not got that yet? Hold on, I need to remember to check what that is at the end of the run. Probably amount of ships destroyed, amount of surrenders refused, things like that. Hack into the station. We couldn't get it. That's okay. Can we do the drones? We can. And then a bit extra power. Defeat 1,000 ships across all playthroughs. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of ships. We really did destroy a lot then, didn't we? Since you asked, thank you very much. Yep, I'm definitely violent in this game. Engage the outpost. Let's not do anything. Other than wait for their cloaking to go down. There we go. And then next we want to power that up, send over our battle drone, power up our mind control, and get them to destroy their health bay. If we can take down their med bay, we'll be all good. Means we can definitely head for a crew kill this way. Take out their weapons a bit as well. Nice. Little boarding drone can do its work. Nice. To be honest, you probably need to head up here, because when they come back online, they may try to repair their medbay, and we don't want that. We don't want that happening. Just send a scatter over there to the shields, maybe take down that ghost too, or just keep them trapped. That's also good. We'll wait outside the door for them. We'll just send our massive anti-personnel drone just to stand menacingly outside the door, waiting to fight them. Oh? They're gonna take my drone out? Well, gotta do this the manual way then. Oh, you're still alive. Well done. Congratulations, you live for another few seconds. Pew pew. Nice. Thank you. Delayed by one jump as well. That means we have a little bit more time to explore. Oh, and we did get the sector map. Perfect. Alright, let's go to a pirate store. We need to do a little bit of repairing. Hi. I don't want anything. Gosh darn it, I should have just attacked you. What's over here? Ooh, anti-ship batteries. Be a risk. I think we're going to avoid it. We've already gone down to these areas, so we could probably just hang alongside this edge for now. Alright. We can try. Nope, didn't work. Let's fight instead. I like a good fight anyway, so I'm not too worried. Battery. Battle drone. We don't need the mind control. So, instead, can we do this? Hold on. We can't change it. You know what? We'll still power it up though. So that any missiles that come our way, or even any lasers, we can hopefully take down. It just instantly got shot. That's incredible. Instantly got blasted out of the sky. Can move to the pilot bay now as well. There we go. Auto ship is trying to surrender? No. Of course not. Won't allow that. Alright, I'm already using the Ion Intruder, so I'm gonna switch them out for the Hellfire just because I do like fire quite a bit. So if we're not doing mind control, we could just set up the Hellfire instead and really go for that crew kill. Scarlet might head back to bed. It'd be too early. Lisa could stop by for a bit. Thank you very much for stopping by. I know it's very late for you, so do go rest up, sleep well, and take care. Hopefully you didn't have the caffeinated drink. Hopefully you won't be awake in bed for too long. Hopefully you can fall straight to sleep. Take care and rest well. Yes, exactly. Alright, let's head to the exit. And do a little bit of exploring. Examine. Grab that scrap. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can probably just go down to here, but leave it at that. And attack the ship. You can also use the bat drone, and the Hellfire actually won't be that useful here, but we can use the Omni drone to take down their drones. Ooh, for the weapons, they also have mind control, so we need to be careful with that. Let's get the scatter to take down their shields first, and then we'll take down their mind control. Oh, it's actually not enough. You know what, we'll just fire the adder on anyway, because then it gets extra damage. Alright. Oh! They decided to mind control a passive creature. Well, that works in our favor. Missed the shields again. We can still take them down. It's all okay. Phew. Phew. Yeah. Nice, there we go. We can at least get one shot through now. Missed again. Oh, another passive guy. That's all good then. We can just kind of chill. Wait. There we go. One shot, hopefully get through. Perfect. We can grab some weapons because we do not need the ammunition. Modified missile weapon. That's extra blunt. With a decent breach chance, applies a lengthy stun. So something good to sell? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get to the next sector. We should potentially do a salvage mission. Don't risk it. We have lost someone for doing that before. Oh. Ah, spam calls at 9 AM. Go. Abandoned colonies. Oh, and we got a slot B cruiser. Nice. Let's proceed to the abandoned sector. We have also forgotten. We also failed Kura. We can't get any more of those tasks. Also, the CEO of Hector Corporation is speaking to you. Proud to introduce our new unwavering wage utility points. Each time you visit a Hector brand store. Extra woo points. Para, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Let's say hello to the guard and request some assistance. There we go. Oh my goodness, so many stores so clumped together. Alright, we could probably do this little cluster. Because I think we only needed about 4, if I'm correct. Or I could go 1, 2, 3. That extra area would be taken off. So with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we need to go this way. Yo, hello! Hi ship. Okay, let's risk it. Do we want a drone system upgrade? Not really. I'll take the parts. Sure. Inquire about Uwu. How about no? I will not pay 700, of which I do not have. Let's do a quick salvage mission. Disable the drones first. So we got another anti-personnel drone. Nice. Anything interesting here? Oh, long-range scanners. Okay, that could be very useful. Yes, not too expensive either, so I'll take that. We'll sell these two. We might keep the anti-personnel drone. We could get that up. We switch that out with the Hellfire when we get further in. Might be a good idea. Then we have 2 boarding. Or at least 1 protection as well. We shall see. We do need a bit of a fixer-up. There we go. Drone pass and fuel are doing A-OK. Weapons are doing fine. We could probably check what they have just in case. Store, there we go. Anti-hull, pinpoint laser bomb, not really. Nothing really super special there. We'll continue to get our Uwu points. Uwu point please, thank you. Anything else interesting? Pike, ooh! We do have the Hellfire though. We have some good weapons at the moment. We do have the Hellfire. As I call it. I think it's called Hellraiser and it's set to fire mode, but I call it Hellfire. Hacking is always useful. So is cloaking, but we've got our Zoltan shield, so it's not as necessary. But if we have hacking, we can definitely get through things quicker, or disable systems like healing or the clone bay, things like that. So we have time to destroy it. A little bit tempted. I might hold off. I think there'll be multiple stores. There's still a couple more stores we have to go to. So we'll see if they have any bigger weapons. Hi, a Uwu point as well, please. Thank you. A flak 2? 3 shots, not too great. A pierce, not bad. What do we have? This shoots 4. And this does a lot of damage. I think our weapons are really good for how little power they take up. So we can definitely put power more into our defenses now. This place does not sell any of the systems. That's fair enough. We'll just leave it at that, and we'll get 1 more Uwu point. Thank you. Ooh, we've got them. Jump to the sector before the Federation capital, so we can go to a new sector. It looks so that kind of like emoticon looks so cute. We can still pick up hacking. Maybe he wants us to get hacking. Mind control and hacking is quite a strong combo, I would say. What's this version of FTL? We are playing the Multiverse mod. So there is a lot of new things. It's kind of crazy. For example, the adder we have. Hold on, let's buy the hacking. Is the final system slot? Yeah, I'll take it. So we had to do some maths to get the adder. Unfortunately, not the snake. And it does a lot of damage. It definitely introduces a lot of things into this mod. I also have to remember that I have, if we go into this little box here. Internal upgrades as well. So we can charge our weapons faster, which I might actually do now. It's pretty good. Performance upgrade, a lot faster firing. Yeah, let's go. Probably start investing in that, as well as our engines, I think. Alright, let's go over in this direction. Let's go exploring. Acha! We do have a little bit of energy on there, on the hacking. But what I will do is actually put the boarding drone with that 3 energy there. Put 3 energy onto the mind control. And take over their mantis. And then, what should I hack? Probably their shields. So with our weapons we can get through and deal damage to the systems that we want when we want. We'll also trap them in the shield room. Go take out the O2. There we go. And then while you're stuck in that room with the scatter, there we go. Can trap you guys in there. Nice. A little mind control mantis will continue to attack the O2. Oh, no longer mind control. Okay, Ada, finish off that O2. Thank you. We can afford a scatter as well to take that guy out. It just missed. Oh no, he's gonna repair it. Can't be having that. Oh well. Our boarding drone can probably take him out. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, where you going? There you go. Pacha. Nice. A store, not that interesting to us at the moment, I wouldn't have thought. Probably need you to just keep upgrading this reactor a bit. Although we are doing okay. You know what? I'll hold on to the scrap for now. Till I can decide what to do with it. We'll just need to keep growing some more. Scatter over there. The adder, when the scatter does its job. Ooh, 3 damage. That's not great. Oh, okay, we'll use the adder now then. So that the battle drone can go over there. Mind control up, hacking up. Who do you want to take over? Crystal guy? Crystal guy. Where are you gonna land? In their shields, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's hack their weapons. And scatter on their O2. Okay, stop them from attacking us. No! We need to finish our fight. There we go. Good. Just take out their O2 or the personnel on board. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lost the scrap again. It's probably going to be engines. We probably need to upgrade engines so we can dodge things. 1, 2. Extra power. Which means we can kind of put 1 extra power onto there at the moment. That's kind of about it. What's our dodge at now? 40% is pretty good. If we keep upgrading that, it will probably get very high. Not as high as if we had cloaking, but still. Definitely in our favor. Oh, we doing another fight? That's all good with me. Let me just take a quick swig while I wait for your cloak to go down. There we go. I can send my boarding drone over there. Ooh, thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 and thank you. Thank you, chicken. Boarding drone, let's go. Battery power, mind control. The... Ooh, the Duskbringer. That could be interesting. Send you into weapons. There we go. What's your ability? You can do that. All the crew in the room will take a lot of damage. The countdown is interrupted by death. The ability will be cancelled. I have no idea what the countdown length is. Oh, it's pretty short. Okay. Alright, take down a bit of their shields. Maybe a little bit on their cloaking. But didn't quite get there. That's okay. What do we want to hack? I'm not quite sure. That's just kind of there if we need it. Their shields aren't too hard to get through, so I'm not really using it at the moment. Oh, you know, damage resistant to being shot, apparently. We'll start moving through again. Oh, attack them. There we go. Perfect. They came to us. We didn't have to go to them. Oh, now they decided they don't want to fight us. So instead... we'll do a quick scatter. There we go. Nice. Ooh, a deconstructor. I don't think that's incredibly great. We'll leave it as is. And an extra bar of power. And also an internal upgrade to the weapons. There we go. Nice. We should probably start heading towards the exit before the rebels catch up to us. There we go. Battle drone. Nothing's gonna shoot us down. No. They have a clone bay. We're gonna need to deal with that. 1, 2, 3. Maybe get a hack up onto their shields. Just waiting for when our weapons charge up. There we go. And then we will... you know what? We will hack their shields for a bit. We'll send that off now. And then go for their O2 as well. 1, 2. Nice. And just take everybody down. We can also use the scatter to stop them from trying to repair the O2. If needs be. That might be a good idea. Stop them getting through there. And then our anti-personnel drone can do their work. If they can get there. Oh, they're teleporting on board? Uh-oh. You know what? I think we can probably air them. So you guys run out. Do that instead. Remove the O2 so it's quicker. They can just kind of chill there. Oh! There we go. The O2 has been taken out. Okay, that's not great. Let's just quickly repair that. They are trying to repair their own O2. Let's try and get through there quickly before they can do that. Let's just kind of hang. Oh! No, don't go back in there! There we go. Let's just hang until the ship loses complete O2. Keep the drone there. Keep them busy. Just mind control that guy as well. Take down the doors. How are we doing? That went for our O2 again? Okay. Bombs are a pain. There we go. Oh! Ah, because the O2. Yes. Go heal up a little bit. Whew. 1, 2, 3. Be patient. Work on defense. Actually, engineer, can you go and help repair? Thank you. Maybe I'll put you on scanners instead. Just so you're close to things like shields. There we go. Oh. Alright, you guys, you are going to need a little bit of heals. But that's okay, we did all good. Actually, engineer as well. Can you just run over there and help with the weapons? Just speed up that process a little bit. Nicely done. 3, take all that off there. Make sure our weapons are powered up, ready for the jump. 3 power left, okay, that's all good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna have to go on a expedited route to the exit. Blip on your computer shows a new hail from a ship you cannot see. Hi. What would you like me to do? Oh, you want me to take down Lanius? Let's give it a go. In the next sector. Okay, fair enough. I can do that for you. If it's a fight you want me to do, I can definitely do that. Drone. Battery mind control hacking. We can use the Mantis to our advantage. There we go, and a bit of scatter onto the weapons. Nice. And this should be done pretty quickly. Ah, didn't quite make it there, fella. You tried though, you tried. Actually, you can just kind of hang in this room now. Do you come back to your senses? Okay. It's only 4 shots, so we can afford this. Now what we have to do is be patient again. And rely on our defenses. Oh, can I use mind control again? Perfect, this will speed it up. Nice. Just kind of wait a little bit. There we go. Perfect. A red flag. Ooh. 4 again, 4 shots. There is also Lanius about. How is our crew doing on their skills, by the way? Oh, they're almost completely maxed out, other than our weapons. No need for mind control, most of us do as we're told anyway. Oh my goodness. Well, no need for mind control. Get a good night's sleep. There we go. Good night's sleep. Some food I have today, because I thought I'd get hungry during stream. I have a banana. Got a banana, Anna. Anna the banana. I'm trying to be healthy. You refuse! Chicken! Banana! Banana! Yes. Weapon upgrade, let's go! Oh, I can't. We've already up max upgrade out. Shield upgrade! We don't actually have much, we don't have a lot of the fuel at the moment, so maybe not. Battery. Performance. Oh, reduced by 80%. Yes. Okay, I used fuel for that, but never mind. It was a good investment. And also get a little bit extra onto dodge. Perfect. Let's go to the exit. Banana. Banana. There we go, that's how you would say it. Banana. I do actually have, hold on. Let's see if I can get it up very quickly. Banana! Isn't she cute? Just floating in space. Don't ban Anna, she did nothing wrong. Banana. There we go. I also got the banana one. Hold on. I also got the strawberry one too. And then we also have the blueberry. All 3 Annas. I could not decide. I slowly want to start introducing it into the my stream schedules and things like that. For example, I used the blueberry Anna, as you could have probably seen. Where is it? Where did I? Ah, this one. See, I used it on that as a little promotion of it. There, we've got all 3. Let's just hide those again. There we go. Maybe we can have cute little... Which one was the banana one again? There's one here. Maybe she can just hang out in the corner for a bit. There we go. Where could I put her? Where could I put her in space? She can chill there for now. Maybe I should put them on the snack screen. Ooh. Let's do a bit of exploring and mine the asteroid as well. Nice extra scrap. Out via systems, there we go. Let's go to the next sector. Spectral capital, that means there will be more ghosts. There will be ghosts, won't there? But it has been a while. Let's go head over there. There we go. Let's see. I don't really want to reroute at the moment. Customs of your people. Mind control to get us past as well. There we go. Ah, she fits perfectly in that little gap there. She doesn't cover up our ship. Perfect. I should also mention... I keep opening things up just to make sure I've got the @ correct. Muta is who drew these cute little Annas. So please go check her out. She does very cute little chibi art and other art as well. But I've just kind of bought quite a few your character here from her, just because I find the little chibis really cute, and she does Anna very well. The oversized jumper is done perfectly, especially on the first chibi I got, because it covers the hands as well. It's like a proper oversized jumper, but obviously you need to see my hands to be able to hold fruit. She and yourself is cute, I thank you. Thank you very much. Go check out Miuta. I think I need to add her actually into my about at the bottom if I'm going to start placing my little chippies in. So we'll do that in a bit. Walked into that one line. Just a bit. I walk into a lot, including walls. Alright, let's go get these ruins. Ooh, things are getting powerful here. Very nice, I like a challenge. It's probably gonna generate a shield, so we'll need to take you down first. Thank you for the head pass raise. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you! Alright, let's get the crystal scatter on the go. We probably won't have enough to get the adder in. But the battle should be able to get through. We do need some fighters there quickly. Because our poor little monkey boys are very passive. But thank you for the hydrate. Shaka 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 shaka. Actually, we can use the pulse. I know it's all crew, but we have the 60% reduced stun for our crew, so this should work out pretty well. There we go, and have our crew just walk in as well. Just punch them. Alright, our drone got through, that's good. Ah, they teleported away. Cowards. To the med bay, no less. Pcha. Won't quite get through. Can we put some stuff onto mind control now as well, actually? Hold on. Let's get some mind control on the go. You could probably hack the medbay. Ah, it's not gonna get through in time. It's gonna get destroyed. That's unfortunate. Alright, try to get the scatter through quickly. Not quite gonna be able to make it. More intruders? That's okay, I can take you down. Honestly, use the adder first and then get the scatter over there. Nicely done. And hopefully we can take down their drone systems. All good? Nice. Not enough power? That was the mind control? That is all good? We can do that. Scatter can be used on their shields again. Just keep those down. Who else can mind control? You? Can you take out their medbay? Ooh, battle drone actually went down. I guess I messed up with that a bit. Messed up with the power distribution. But that's okay. Can we get some more scatter through and take out... It missed! Their drone, I was hoping. Hello, Saturn. Drifter, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Alright, how are we doing? How are the repairs going? Brilliant. Also, hot chicken and fried chicken. Sneak and fried chicken. Oh my goodness. You're okay? Late night. Is it very late for you as well? Loads of people are popping in when it's late. Thank you very much for popping along. Take out their O2. Not O2, that was their medbay. That's also good. Well, I've been working since 4. You're really early. Up really early, Snake. Do we have enough power for our battle drone? Maybe if we use our batteries, we will. Depends where it lands, though. We wanted to land in the med bay, really. Oh! I forgot about that shield. Whoops. Ah! Going for the crew kill is very difficult. 2. Medbay, take that down, lock them out, but they are ghosts, they can walk through walls! Chicken pet, fried chicken, fried chicken. Same name. Same difference. It's currently... Is that 3:30 in the morning? At the moment? Goodness. Oh, can I just quickly mind control someone? There we go. We're gonna have to go and just destroy their ship instead, unfortunately. Crew kills are not much of an option here. There we go. Whoa! Have a sizer? I'll take it. And a drive hacker as well. So we can just spawn bosses basically. I think I'll leave that there. You're only comparing two things. Of course they'd have the same differences. Ha. Every time I come here, I always end up wishing I had the stuff to make a crispy chicken salad. Oh my goodness. Fine, fried chicken, no different. Oh, fried chicken, oh my gosh. That's reminding me of my Duolingo mess up. If your fried chicken provides bad advice and companionship, it might not be dead. Oh my god. Everything is food if you're hungry enough. Oh my goodness. Wait, please don't eat. I know I am a sentient cabbage, but I am also a sentient cabbage. Please don't. Actually, I do wonder if I eat. Okay. I'm not even gonna go into that. If you, for example, were to have some of my cabbage hair, which is cabbage, hopefully it just grows back. Am I an endless source of food? Don't tell the bunny that, she won't sleep. Oh my goodness. Anna, forever lucky this is a safe for work stream. I mean, chicken was sentient once. True. Tell the bunny what? Also, what bunny? A bunny VTuber. That's sneak mods for her. How is this weapon, by the way? This massive and bulky beam isn't quite what you'd expect. It does no physical damage to the hull, but causes massive chaos aboard the enemy ship. Fire, breach, stun, all that kind of stuff. Man, I'm gonna stick with my weapons. Everything. One, two. Let's just get as much of this reactor up and running as possible. One last in Florida. Asian American and one in South America. Oh, Africa, not America. Wait, are these bunnies? Are these all bunnies around the world? So what are we not telling the bunny then? About food. You can eat anything if you're hungry enough, yeah. Scan ID. Ah, but we cannot afford the drone. Not the drone, it was a laser. What am I talking about? Not a lot here, actually. Ooh, that's actually a really cool weapon. I'm really struggling with these limited slots. The only person who would not safe for work stores. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Magazines. Ah! My brain clicked. Oh my goodness, took a while. Dynasty, let's go say hello to the Dynasty. Hi! Engage. Just fight. It's what we're here for most of the time. Just fighting. And then also waiting while things cloak. Alright. Get in there, battle drone. They don't have a lot of systems actually, so this is gonna be easy for us, hopefully. Let's power all these up. Mind control one of them in there. And then let's go for the weapons. 1, 2. And there we go. Yeah, should go down pretty quickly. Don't even need to use hacking ready on anything here. They don't have a med bay, they don't have a clone bay. It's all good. The one joke clicked from a friend around 3 days later. Sometimes I'm just there, I'm like, huh? What's a... Am I not reading between the lines well enough? Huh? But I will get it eventually. Or I look it up, so you don't have to explain. A lot of pain, so she rarely sleeps well. So when she does get a good night's sleep. Few and far between, but... I hope there's things out there that can, like, at least help soothe that pain a little bit. My friend called me slow once. Took me 3 days to think of a comeback. That happens quite a lot actually, doesn't it? At least with me. I don't know how it's for everybody else, but there is a lot of times where there is something said and I was like, in the moment, I don't know what to say back. And then I'm just lying in bed trying to fall asleep. I'm like, oh, that would have been it. I should have said that. Oh, it's too late now. Down some engineers. Yeah, we can. I wanted some extra engineers on my team. I guess you just want to fight me instead. Where are they? They're in my battery room. How about no? I need that. Oh, did they all just teleport away? Good. As it should be. Oh, no, they didn't. What? Did they set a fire or something? Alright. Boarding. Ah, they're in the mind control as well. I see. Where is that? That's over here. Open it up on both sides. There we go. The battery is completely down, so we can't use our mind control at the moment unless we'd use a little bit. Did our boarding drone make it? There we go. We can use a little bit of mind control. And that should help us out. You two can go... Drones are probably going to cause us quite a bit of problems. So there we go. Oh! Oh no! They're in my drone control as well. Hold on. How many borders do we have? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of you. Yep, I need to get the med box up and running. Alright, we're gonna have to say goodbye to that. And then you guys, one of you... Ah, I should have sent you in there to stun them. There we go. They should all just go down due to the emancipation grid. Nice. Now... Yeah, I'm gonna take that off there. We can't use the boarding drone just yet. Because it needs a lot of repairs. Everybody go there, close all the doors. Deep breaths. Let's try to use a few of these. Maybe onto weapons now. There we go, a little bit of damage. Their beam is still up. I think that does a ton of damage. I'm a little bit worried about that. Mind control you. Can you... Oh! Oh, that does do a ton of damage. Oh gosh. Just gonna send you over there to do some drone hitting and all that. How's everybody doing? Can we get a drone back up and running? Yep. The adder won't be able to get through, but let's try to get the scattered through to the weapon before it charges fully again. It probably won't be able to reach it in time. Oh, but the phantoms have been eliminated, thank goodness. Woo! And we got a guy. Alright, we need to do some repair work. There we go. You've got 3 streamer friends to say a joke on their stream accidentally before. Which is done. Hopefully the bunny won't kick off now. She's also done mudding. Oh! That's streaming and mudding. Nice. We need to heal everybody up. Everybody gets healed today. Oh my goodness. We need to repair our hull a little bit. And that got a little bit manic. We do also have this new guy. He'll be a replacement pilot at some point. He can be on doors for now though. Keep those doors in check. The last little bit on the engines. Perfect. And then probably just getting enough energy to have 2 drones on at once would be good. We might need to get some more aggressive drones. Not boarding drones, but actually like lasers or what is it, beam weapons, things like that. Because once we do that, then we can start doing some damage when it comes to the final battle. So we don't really want to do a crew kill then. Chase down the auto ship. Let's do a bit of fighting. We need some fuel as well. Right, that. A little bit of extra damage there. Cool. We can now do our drone. There's no need really to use this battery. I'm going to use it anyway, because why not? And we'll go for the shields too. So that when everything is charged up, we can take down their shields a little bit. Send over the scatter and remove that mind control as well. Might be a good idea. There we go. We'll just keep doing that. Perfect. Cha. Nice. Oh, adder as well again. There we go. Ah! Just missed. Try again. Nice, 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 nice. That's 4 damage now per hit. That is very quick to charge up. Report. Your methods are effective. I shall give you that. Do not expect a reward, however. No. Give me my scrap. Thank you. Oh, we also have a quest over there. What was the quest again? I do remember getting one in the next sector, but I've already forgotten what I'm meant to be doing. If it's destroying ships, I'm all good with that. Give me your goods. Thank you. They don't want to fight? Well, I'm gonna make them fight. That just be how it be. Alright, where are they? They're there. We can deal with that quickly. Alright. Not that one. Boarding drone, where do you land? Also, why did that get depowered? Did I accidentally depower that? That's not good. Alright, what do we want to take out with the boarding drone? Probably the med bay. Who's going down? I didn't even notice that. Pulse. Get healed up quickly. We'll also get some mind control on the go. There we go. And hopefully take down their med bay. Can I target even if they're cloaked because I have someone on board? For example, go for their shields. Might have to wait for them to uncloak first, actually, then. Jump imminent. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Please uncloak. Please uncloak. Ah! That cloaking really helps them run away fast. Gosh darn it. Alright, everybody, back to your positions. Thank you for your hard work. We didn't quite get there, though, unfortunately. Take those all off those systems. Not quite here. Or a store. Actually, no, we do need fuel. We'll buy some fuel and a little bit of repair work. Let's do a little trade. Little fix. Some fuel. Anybody interesting? They're all quite interesting, but I'm quite maxed out. I do have a combat drone with lasers, so that's pretty good. Let's just max out our reactor a little bit. And then we can start getting other drones up as well. We can actually start using our fire drone. A hell of fire. Abandoned colony. Much better protected than you thought, with a group of Lanius ships, albeit small, and the dozens lying dormant nearby. Take the big ship out. Of course, this is what we do. Oh boy. Let's go. Fire won't actually be that useful. So instead, I'm actually going to put up the Omni drone. And we'll get some mind control up. If they're Lanius, they could still be mind control. Be very useful. Boop. Oh, I didn't mean to be hacked. That was meant to be mind control. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Do you have an ability? You don't, but could you take out the hacking system, please? I'm just going to quickly try to take down their shields a little bit. There we go. Oop. Yes, thank you for protecting me. Oh, mind control to passive. We're all good. Might want to take out shields. Whoops, sorry about that. Okay, that one got through. That's okay, we can survive with that. Probably get one hit through there. There we go. They don't have any healing, they don't have any clone bay. Nice. We can just keep taking them out. One by one. Ooh, they're pretty good fighters, actually. So we're gonna have to wait for our battle drone to get back up. Let's try to... There we go. Get them stuck there a bit. Oop. Put some power onto you there. We'll get you back online, hopefully. Mind controlled again. Again, passive. There we go. We can probably also mind control one of them too. Nice. What is your power? Ooh, you can heal yourself by destroying your ship. I would rather you don't. Can I take off mind control by choice? No? Okay. Operating drone may get destroyed while waiting. But that is okay. We can always power them back up. We have enough drone parts. And enough power. Oh, but we did take a little bit of a hit. Ah! Now, that's not a passive guy. That just got mind controlled. That's not good. Can I take you down? I'm not sure. Maybe. We can keep trying. I do need to get the dodge back up and running though. Otherwise we'll be in a lot of trouble. There we go. 55% is pretty good. But we're still getting hit quite a bit. Cool. We need you to finish this guy off, if you can. If it's within your capabilities. Well, it seems like a very close fight, actually. Oh, and they're starting to heal up again? Come on, I believe. Oh, so close. No, not quite. You know what? When you go down, we'll send in this and see it destroys the ship first. So close. Scrap everything. Neg everything. Everybody, let's heal you up again. I will also embed in the medbot dispersal. Medbay, medbot dispersal. There we go. Aethertech as well. I'm trying to remember what was good. You need 3 shield performance upgrades. Oh, bonus 3 energy shield points, which will stack with other energy shields. Okay, we need to upgrade our shields a bit. We may have to say goodbye to a lot of our fuel. Maybe not quite just yet. But if we get those shields upgrades, I think that's going to be pretty darn good. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Nebulas are a pain. They're quite a pain to fight in. Hey station, what monster? Oh, we get to fight a demon. Nice. Oh, it's an auto drone. Boop. No need for mind control, so Omni drone. There we go. And just take everything else down. Nice and easy. 2, nice. Ooh! Another achievement. I guess because I destroyed the auto ship. And a little defense drone for my troubles. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have to go this way instead. I have to cut the corner a little bit. Good job, thank you. I destroyed a demon today. The hacker pauses his counter to introduce you. Why, I have invented a piece of tech unlike any you've seen, capable of fully disabling autopilots, running only off of non-essential backup power, or shut it off entirely for only 2 reactor bars. These dynasty folks seem to really want it. If you're gonna bid, you have to enter at least, 30 scrap. Sure, bidding war, let's go. Dynasty raises the price, let's go. So pretty low. This has got to go for far more than we... far more than it really is. Let's keep going. Okay, I quit. I didn't need it anyway, I just wanted to see if something would happen. But it truly was just a bidding war. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it actually... just off the edge. We'll be a-okay. So do nothing. Yeah, let's send some things in. Like so. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna get through just yet. Ooh. Keep us all protected. Oh, all 4 of them missed. Okay, that's impressive. Oh, that's a lot of burst lasers. Okay, we might need to upgrade our firing capabilities. 1, 2, nice. Actually, no, don't fire off yet. Wait for the drone to do a little bit more damage. There we go. Just wait for the shields to go down a little bit more. There we go, that's what we want. Pew pew! No. No. No running. Let's keep adding up that damage. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Put all the scrap. Actually, we have enough fuel. We can upgrade the shields again. Hi ghosties! The filth, oh. Calm down, man. Ooh, if we collect some scrap, the rebels are definitely gonna catch up to us. I think we can get away with that at the exit. We can just leave. Oh yeah, we should just full on go. As long as the rebels don't like intervene, we should just keep going because the rebels are already gonna be on the exit. Can we cheese this? Nice. Even got a ghosty dude. Oh my gosh, that was so much scrap. Alright, little ghosty dude, you can hang in an empty room so that you hopefully don't get attacked. And we can definitely upgrade our shields now. Oop, there we go. And once more. An 8th attack. Nice. Perfect. Love to see it. Thank you for a cute, kind donation for a cute overlord. Your sentient space cabbage overlord is here too. Accept donations and use it to fund the everlasting space wars. Booster! Your crew drones gain double movement. Oh, this is good. So just, is it crew as in on our ship? You know what? I don't mind. I'm just gonna do that anyway. Alright, let's head out. Let's go. Oh, shields are so neon green now. Found the exit beacon, but the rebels are already here with an auto ship. I want to fight. I could run, but I don't want to. Where is the fun in running? You can also get the hacking up a little bit. I want to go for their shields. So they can do this. Do that. That sounded scary, whatever that was. We're just gonna be patient. We're just gonna wait. Alright, can you move over there? Okay, because it was... Oh, can you move up there? Oh no! There's no doors. Okay, that's why you can't move. Fair enough. Ah, not enough got through. That's okay. Ooh! Those look nasty. Whatever they are. Also, how did they get through when I had Sultan shields? Yet another thing that is very impressive. I'm sure they'll do a lot of damage. Yeah, Yeah, not bad. I'm gonna remove that just to get the shield hacking up again. There we go. 1, 2, nice. How's everybody doing? Is everybody still alive? Everybody happy? Everybody's all good. Okay. We're nearly there. See, that wasn't too bad. A little bit of fuel. Next sector, Gale territory, another nebula. This will be interesting. Little swag again. Maybe I'll start nibbling on the banana as well. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. I can feel the hunger coming on. Oh, hello. You're fancy. Just move on our way. Be like, hey, nah. I'm also not gonna risk things either. Oh, banana Anna. Banana Anna. Oh. Massive mechanic arm appears to be collecting the wrecks. Hi. You pilot towards it. You're not here to shut us down. Don't think so. Where will the madness come from? Boop-a-doo. Is this gonna be a story mission? Am I skipping story mission stuff? I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, it's definitely real. I can give you the coordinates if you like. Sure! Thank you for the coordinates. I will be on my way. Nice. I'd like goods, please. They don't want to fight, but I do. Let's go Omni drone up first, at least. And then a little battle drone. We're gonna need to take out piloting or engines. An unlock request that requires 500 scrap? Oh no, okay, I'll save money. Alright, we need to get to pilot. We cannot mind control because they are slugs. Okay, fair enough. We will then... I'm gonna hack their shields and try to go for their engines. Intruders? Ah, passive. Don't attack them. Oh, there's a guy on board? Uh-oh. Actually, I can counter the mind control. There we go. Get back out. There we go. Whew. And then... hack their shields. Send that over to deal some damage there. And then go for their engines too. But it missed. That's not good. Alright, hopefully we can fire off again quick enough. Oh no, we're not going to be able to get there. Quickly, one of those hit! Yes! Sorry, Bubba's was losing his mind. That's okay, don't worry. Don't have to apologize about that. Lurking is all good as well. There we go. No. Go back to your positions. Pew, pew, pew. Oh. Oh yeah, because the adder. Whoops. I was trying to do a crew kill, and then I forgot about the adder. Alright, let's go do a lot of distress. Thank you very much for pointing out it needs a lot of scrap. Don't know who I really want to help, so eeny meeny miny mo it was. Pew pew. A little bit extra on shields as well. And just use the adder to try and get through some of those old hand shields to start with. There we go, perfect. Boarding drone, away! Should also be able to mind control them. I don't mind if they mind control us, especially if they pick a passive. You know what? No drones! We ran out of drone parts, hold on. Well, let's just do a bit of... You attacking the mind controlled? No, not anymore, good. Let's go for the O2. There we go. And then that guy can just kind of kamikaze. We're gonna walk this guy out of that room. Nice! Well done! Perfect. Alright, we have a singular drone part. But we're gonna save the scrap. We might have to do more physical fighting. Alright. Slugs can't mind control you. Yeah, I'll just do some physical fighting. Won't be as much scrap, unfortunately. Go for shields. I also need to hack that a bit so my adder can get through. There we go. 1, 2. And then we'll try to block them out of the O2 as well. Nice. You know what? Oh, but do we not have one drone part? Ah, because I used it for the hacking. Alright. We'll try and keep the O2 down. Although that might destroy their ship. Yo! Still, a decent bit of scrap. There's no shops about, which is bad, because we definitely have stuff we could potentially sell to get more scrap. I got it. At least I got 30 minutes break. Nice. 30 minutes break is good. You got pulled back into modding, is this it? Chase him. A situation. Blast him out. Give me scrap. Thank you. Oh, we can't jump. Oh no, this isn't good. There's a guy right there. Can you give us some fuel? Turn that on. And wait. Oh, a rebel ship. That's good. I'll take the fight. Oh, they're trying to run away. Come on. It's like 12:16 PM in South Africa. It's normally on earlier, but load shedding has been kicking in a lot. What is load shedding? What does that refer to? Interesting. Alright. I don't think we'll be able to get a crew kill on this. Switching off sections of the power grid. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get a battle drone in there. Why not? And then go for their clone bay too. Nice. And if someone goes through to fight, we can do mind control. There we go. Will, just a regular dude. Out in space, getting mind controlled. Someone did a heals, but we'll take them down. Ooh, the FTL is charging. How about a no? There we go. Should hopefully be able to take them all out there. Yeah, the system for power is a shambles. Most of the money was pocketed. That is not good. Actually, let's take these guys down. They repaired the clone bay. Oh, and it missed. That's not good. I didn't notice they repaired that. Oh, they're gonna go down now, though. Alright, we need to stand guard by the clone bay. We can't let them repair that. So we're gonna fight them in it. There we go. Boarding objective successful. Now we got some scrap too. That's good. What are they doing in space? And attack them! That means more scrap. Take all that power off there. Getting boarding drone going on over there. Every room on this ship nearly has a system in it. But there's one little room here and every other room has a system on. That is crazy. Alright, take out the medbay. One got through. Good. Ooh, that's a shell. Can I mind control shells? I can. And also, don't they have a... yeah, bit where they can do some damage at the cost of HP. There we go. And then we can also... yeah, we'll try to use the scatter again to take out their medbay. Hopefully that took them all out in there as well. Cool. Maybe the mind-controlled one is the last one alive. Might just be the case. No, they have repaired their medbay. No. Oh, I all missed. Oh well, we shall. Oh, get mind-controlled apparently ourselves. Ah, this is not good. Hold on, we need to wait till they go out again. Let's use the adder. And then medbay. Although, the problem is we no longer have a drone bit to board, so we might have to physically just take them down. Who's dying? Oh no, you're dying. That's not good. I'm gonna have to go for the physically take them down method, unfortunately. You go repair our hacking, even though we're not using it at the moment. Thank you. Great. Scatter. Ooh, missed quite a bit again. Okay, we'll be fine. Just need to chill, wait a little bit. Scatter. And then the adder as well. Oh. There we go. Still worked. Oh, very close. Oh my goodness, we're completely overrun with all these different bits and pieces. Okay. Don't think we're gonna use another boarding drone, so let's mix that. Let's take that out. There we go. And there is a store, so we can sell a lot of things. do some trade. Right. Nope, nope. I'm gonna keep an eye on my money, but I would like some drone bits and all that. And a bit of fixing. There we go. Pre-torches, those kind of weapons, preemptive weapons, aren't that useful considering we only have 2 weapon slots, but still pretty cool. If we had more weapon slots, I'd be going for that. Although we do need the scrap for this quest, so we'll do that first. Hi, is this the Mantis store? Buy a Mantis ship. Sure. Heavy mark, fine launcher, plasma. Okay, we don't have that much space. And some scrap back. And another beam. And some more scrap. And we got a wrecked bomber. That was fun for a bit. Oh, I'm trying to remember which game you said you went to because Rimworld wasn't working. Because it was fun for a bit. Oh my gosh, plasma. Oh my goodness, look how good that is. TF2, thank you for reminding me. Wow. You guys have a memory. Sneak, yeah. Is this modding memory? Is this the memory you get from modding a lot? You just remember who said what? Even if it was... How long ago was that? About 3 hours? Oh my goodness. Alright, crystal heavy, because this is quite expensive. Bolts of plasma that do both ion and system damage can even damage the shields upon contact. Still like my other weapons. Yep, memory so that Bunny doesn't have to. Notepad files. Are you telling me that you wrote down what game James was playing? Just practicing against bots in offline to figure the classes out. I think I've played TF2 like once before. I'm not very good with team games in general, just because I get very panicky. I'm like, oh gosh, am I doing this right? I have to wait for my teammates, right? But they're taking the point. Should I run over there and make sure they don't take the point? But if I run over there, I'll get destroyed instantly, and then that ends the cycle. That event gives 4 completely random weapons. Wow. Alright. I think that's all good. There we go. I still really like the weapons I have. I think it would definitely be fine for the final boss. As long as I get a small little drone up as well. Actually, that is a good point. How much do you need to power this? 2. How much can you charge the drone system up to? Another 2. So we could definitely have all 3 drones on at once when we get to that point. Thank you for all the bits and bobs. Also, thank you for the ship. I'm gonna have to try and find that after we've done this. Lots of, okay, I'm just gonna do nothing but tunnel this one stupid century. Oh boy. Okay, now the Federation's getting involved with the guild. Hey. This is all a misunderstanding. Oh. Damn it. I should have fought them. I should have been offended. Here we go, we've got a fight here. We'll make up for it in this fight. Get an omni drone up. There we go. Oh, we can get a boarding drone up as well. There we go. We are gonna have to buy more drone parts in a bit. Maybe get the drone arm upgrade to save on drones. That is a good call. I should have done that very early on. There we go. Ah! Just as I was hacking their shields. Oh well. Can we get at least one through? Just a little bit through. Okay. That'll do. Let's take them out here while they're trying to get to the shields. There we go. Keep them trapped. Ooh. They're somewhere else as well. Are they on our ship? I can hear firing. But I have no idea where it's coming from. Ah, there it is. Found you. There we go. Was that Omni drone shot out the air? Ah, it's because the battery went offline. That's okay then. We also got a guy! Oh, but we have no room. Go. Dismiss. There we go. Watched a lot of Lazy Purple videos and thought, hey, you know, I should actually just try and use this knowledge. Does Lazy Purple do a lot of TF2 videos then? Is that it? I actually, before the collab with Don't Starve, I actually looked up a few bits and I was like, ah, okay, you need that to make a fire. That's the most important thing to remember, even if I get nervous. Boop, boop, fight. I forgot to do the upgrade. Oh well. Boarding drone. It's actually quite underpowered, surprisingly. I missed the weapon, so. Pick up the hacking. Just put up the Omni drone for the sake of it, just to make sure we stay alive. There we go. Try to take down their clone bay. Though by the looks of it, they're going to be able to clone back in this time. Unfortunately. There we go. Keep them down. We'll also need to do that for the shields, just in case we want to get through a little bit. I missed the shields entirely. He has a series, How It Feels to Play Insert TF2 class. They're all very well done. You will constantly get people shouting medic at you. That is about as much as I know about any kind of multiplayer game like that. Continue your attack. There we go. Can I just hack their O2? That's probably not great. I won't stay down completely. Okay, we're just gonna have to try kind of hope that no one's in the clone bay area. Little battle drone. Alright, everybody, you're just going down. There we go. You two need to go in there and fight. And one of you needs to stun these people. Not quite. You play healer? I don't really play those kind of games before. I tried playing healer once, but I'm so bad. I can't even keep an eye on my own health, so I definitely can't help other people in that way. I think for me, actually, in a lot of kind of more fast-paced co-op games, I tried just to stick with DPS because that's probably the best I can do. But when it comes to games like D&D where it's all turn-based, if there's a turn-based one, I tend to fall into the support role a lot more. Whether that's more of a tank or the kind of healer. Sometimes, even in D&D, I do a bit of both, especially at the moment. I've very much got a very tanky character. Well, the character themselves isn't that tanky, but what they have with them is very tanky. And then also got some healing spells as well. Although it can get very annoying when you go to people, cool, stay behind me, and then they run in. So a bard, bards are tanky. Currently playing an artificer with a subclass called the Spellwalker. So basically I get a giant mech, which all their physical stats become the intelligence of my character, which I maxed out to 20 at level 5. So even though I think we're like level... Are we level 6? No, they are not. I was gonna say, I thought they were quite squishy. But yeah, I made a character that themselves is squishy, but then they basically just get in a tank. There's even kind of attacks which you can send cantrips long range, which is incredible. So very tanky, and can also use kind of like healing spells. They have a reach of 15 feet, so if you're within 15 feet, you can get a cure wounds and all that. I made a character that I really wanted to play. This kind of inventor kind of character. While also... I just made them very tanky and supportive. As long as the other spellcasters stay behind me, do not run into battle with a quarterstaff. Don't do that. I'm trying to help you. Okay, maybe I am feeling a little bit of like TF2 Overwatch and things like that. Stick with the bunny, it's her job to keep you alive. Is the healer. Alright. I'm just gonna do the main boss battle. Just getting too old for reaction-based shooters these days. I don't think I was ever really good at it. I can't keep up with everything on the screen. Like, even when I was super young, super new, into all this fun stuff, I could not keep up. They do end up needing to tank for some reason. Hey everyone, it's me, the frontline bard with my low AC and spellcaster health pool. I need some fuel, thank you. I definitely understand that. 18 years in an FPS gaming LAN. I game to chill, not be competitive these days. Same. I definitely play to be chill as well. It's a lot of fun. Warfare? This is a lot. I don't think I presented Task Loop before. Let's try that. Or maybe I did. Did I present Task Loop before? Ah, I should have gone for the crystal weapon maybe. Oh well. I'm gonna try and work my way to a repair. I think I'm gonna need that. So we're gonna go around the bottom till we get there. I don't mind doing a little fight here now. Oh. I forgot the arm again. Dun. Alright, let's go for your shields. I don't think I'm quite here for the scrap anymore. There we go, take a bit of that down. Ah, but they were cloaked. Oh no. I do need to upgrade my drone system though. Alright, wait for the hacker to come back up. Hack again. Wait a little bit. Go for there. Wait a little bit more. They cloak. Alright. They took my Omni drone down. Ah, we definitely need that repair. Now they're boarding my ship. Ah, only one hit, come on. You can get through. Oh, they got through to the passive. No. God, they're really strong actually, aren't they? Whoops. Alright, hack again. I'm gonna try just stunning. There we go. And then, where is that heading off to? Shields? Can we get one through? No, it missed. Okay. We need to power up that med bay. There we go. Get you all healing. Oh, that guy. You need to stun that guy. There we go. Oh, buddy. Okay, we're gonna need to move some things around. Just quickly do a hack. Go in there. The adder, yeah, let's go for their weapons. Yep. What's the best way to take out the oxygen? Let's go this way. Let's go this way around. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh, I do have the mind control. I could have been doing that. Let's just mind control people for the fun of it. There we go. Hee hee. Oh boy. We may actually not be that good here. Alright, there we go. Whoa! Chris, thank you very much! What? Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, thank you. This is gonna go towards our take it over, someone's dying. The O2 is off. I think you broke the cabbage's brain, oh gosh. Also, thank you as well, yes. Thank you very much. No worries. Well, that was certainly one way to enter a stream. Thank you very much. Hold on, let me just we are gonna continue to hopefully not die. Let's get all this repaired and head our way over to the repair station. It'd be very useful. Also, I would like to talk to the person who designed this ship. Why is there not a door here? That'd be really useful if we needed to run somewhere quickly. I guess it's to make it harder for people to get around the ship, but it's just become more an inconvenience. Alright, we're getting close to the repair station. Hopefully it doesn't get taken over. Ignore. Let's go to the repair station. You're into physio, you need to exercise when you work. Alright, thank you for the repairs. Thank you very much for the drone parts as well. 1, 2 for the drone parts. Maybe a little bit here as well. I assume the drone arm will be more than this. Onboard tech. Where would it be? Install an arm, there we go. Drone recovery, yeah, that's 50. And it requires 3 drone parts as well. So we'll probably hold off for a little bit. Oh, we can also probably get an extra weapon and sell a few of our ones we've got stacked here. Nice. What are you offering? Well, I'm instantly gonna just sell that. I'm gonna switch out my Hellfire. We didn't use this at all. Plasma. I quite like my adder. I think it can do a lot of damage, but we just have to get through. So we should probably upgrade our hacking so we can get through all the shields so the adder can actually do some damage. We're gonna sell that. Okay, I'm not even thinking about this much anymore. We're just gonna do that. Burst 3, okay. Oh, but the scatter's pretty good, but it can get shot down. It'd probably be better than the adder, to be fair, the burst 3. I'm gonna keep the adder on me still. It requires 2 power. We'll have to upgrade our weapon slot 1 more. But if we do that, it should be all good. Actually, I do... they don't sell items, so I can't get any more drone parts. I don't think we're going to be able to really recover our drones either, unfortunately. Poor buddy. Alright, need to upgrade this just 1 more, there we go. Shall we go and try it and do the boss? This is going to be very interesting. I'm not used to having so few weapons. Let's get a battle drone up there. We could also go for a little bit of mind control. Can we mind control a medic, please? Thank you. So they can't heal. And then we need to put this onto their shields. And you're gonna go there. Okay, yeah, you take out their mind control. We'll hack their shields. And then we'll try to permanently take down their shields. To start with. 2, 3, there we go. The burst lasers got through as well. That's good, that's good, that's good. Just need to focus on taking out all of these weapons too. Oh, the mind control took effect. Okay, everybody decided to move at once. What is their focus? Oh my goodness, that was scary how they just all moved instantaneously. There we go, we took that out too. Couple of bursts over there. Oh, people have teleported on board. Oh boy. Oh buddy. Get out of there. Doors are down as well. Okay, the battle droid is still trying to take out their mind control. Might have to just say goodbye to our doors and everything. They're going for a med bay as well. Oh! Yeah, man. Hold on, 1, 2. That we don't really need power on there anymore. 1, 2, 3. Can we mind control someone who's on board? Can we switch that around? Oh, they still got mind control of us. Okay. Oh no. Let's try and get that mind control down. I know that's hitting my one as well. But now we can send people in. There we go. And if we turn the medbay on. Yes, I was just thinking about the monk stun. Where are you? Which one are you? There we go. We okay? We good? Everybody happy? Everybody healthy? Everybody alive? Alright, let's go. There we go. Just need to do quite a bit of repair work. Oh, we still got a little mind control guy here. Hi. Oh, the O2 is down as well. Let's go. Let's go repair that quickly. There we go. We're all good now. Whew. Upgrade the doors to make the E-grid stronger. That is a good point. There we go. Maybe just a little bit of autopilot, just in case. Just in case he is. Alright, just repair that a little bit up there. Keep the medbay on for now while you're repairing. Ooh. And then put someone's shields again. There we go. How is that? Not too bad. We can live with that. There is a store. We could... Well, we can't actually buy drone bars from there, so... Do we have anything to sell? The adder, probably? But I think we'll just go into the next fight. I think we'll just go and fight. Try our best. Do they have the... Yes. Shoots down our drones, so instead we'll turn on the Omni drone for now. Take their drones down instead. We will have to time things to go... Oh, they can both fire together, so we'll send that all the way over to their drones so that we can send our boarding drone on. And just hope for the best. Did it take it down? Can we send out a hack? I can't quite see if it's on the screen still. Oh, it is! I didn't see it! No! Okay. We need to fire all that off again. Ah! Not quite there. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Probably... The guy who's repairing it. You're no longer repairing it. Can you attack it, please? That's interesting. You can't attack it. Alright, bursts. And then this as well. There we go. Now it's down. Now. Hopefully. Get a boarding drone in. A little bit of combat too. There we go. You going for the pilot? That's fair enough. We could do that. Oh! Ow! Ouchies! That hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take down their shields a little bit. It's our dodge that great. That's not good. And our shields are down a bit. This getting repaired. Keep spamming. There we go. You can make a drone part before combat. Okay, we're gonna have to do that, I think. Oh yeah, we are. Look, we're completely down. Ah! I am not used to having very few weapons. Not enough power. Okay. We will kind of we will try to transfer the power like that so the dodge is used using the battery power instead. Who's dying? You are. There's apparently no oxygen. Ah, the oxygen is down. Whoops. Alright. Are we gonna survive this? Are we gonna be okay? Oh, okay, this beam might hurt us a bit. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, but this might do it. This might do a bit of damage. Okay, we're all good. We're still alive. For how much longer though? I'm really not sure. Oh, buddy. Alright. Everybody good? Everybody with positions? Is there another repair anywhere? No, we are gonna have to do this easy way. Head to repair store. Yeah, I was just checking that out. It's not go to. We could go to the store, but that won't give us one of those what do you want to do kind of scenarios, right? Does this store actually have a repair? Isn't this the merchant? We'll kind of hang here. We'll do something on board. Can we hold a ritual? Ah! Is there a better way to repair? We can use our scrap. Okay, let's do it that way. Okay. Don't need the long range scanners anymore. It's such a shame that we can't buy drone parts here, so we're gonna have to go in with no drones. I don't think this is gonna go well for us. We can make one, but what would we use it on? Probably the Omni drone. So we should probably get rid of the boarding and the combat. I'll at least get rid of you just in case we need that much scrap. I can't remember, but I will go to the base now and hope for the best. Hold on, let's rearrange this power distribution right here. There we go. Omni drone over that side. The burst laser, the cryo scatter. Okay. Whew. I don't have much hope for this, but I will try. Is it last minute checks? Yes. One singular drone part to go on defense. Hopefully it doesn't get shot out the sky instantly. Alright, we have to wait before we are able to do any... Whatchamacallit? Mind control, that's what it's called. Alright, just wait a little bit before some mind control. Because we need to get through their Zoltan shields and all that. Oh, okay. This is getting into dangerous territory now. All of that got through, nice. We can now do some mind control. Please take that bit out. Alright, turn off auto fire. I'm gonna wait on the burst lasers until the scatter has fired because it takes a little longer to get there. using the lasers. There we go. That's good. That's better now. And now focus on the weapons. Battery has been taken down. Scanners and doors, people. You can go and repair there quickly. Omni drone has been taken down. Our defenses are down. We are in dangerous situation. Oh, it all missed. No. Right, can you go help with that? Alright, this is gonna be painful. Oh! There we go. Oh no. We still have a mind control. Let's mind control them repairing the shields, I was gonna say. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for things to charge a bit. And then hopefully that can get... only one more hit in, okay. O2 is down. Let's send in our repair team. There we go. We might still be able to do this, maybe. Keep the scatter of shields. Whoa! When did... That's possible? Oh no. That's not good. We're just gonna have to wait till mind control again. Okay, we just gotta wait for the super shields. There we go. Just mind control again. They're gonna be left with one crew member at this rate. Yep. Alright, repairman. Over there, please. We need that door job. ASAP. Oh, is something gonna get through? Only one. Okay, that's not great. That's not that good. Alright, we're actually gonna auto-fire that now. Just need something to get through. Woo! Alright, we still have a little bit of mind control. There we go. They can't get through to the shields just yet. Doesn't matter if you go down completely. There we go. And it's on fire! That's pretty good for us. Do something about that cloak. I know, we just got through their shields. But that fire should help us out quite a bit now. Alright. Just need to breathe deep for a moment. There we go. Yep, okay, that's okay. There we go. I was not sure that was gonna go well. Thank you! Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the head pass. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. Hold on, I want to see the stats. What was that new achievement? General progression. So we defeated 1,000 ships, which is interesting. And then have a single boarding drone kill 4 crew members on 1 ship. Good job, lovely. Thank you. We also got slay the horrible demon. And all that. Pay to have your ship destroyed? What? Oh my goodness. Alright, there is a lot of achievements. Well, we didn't do too bad. What was that other ship that we just got? There was a wrecked ship that we bought. Where exactly is that? This one? It's got a load of question marks and very low health. Oh my goodness. You brought this literal piece of junk for 500 scrap from a ghost shop you didn't even think was real? Good job. Oh my... What are you? A morph? Oh boy. That's right at the end of the list as well. We've still got a ways to go through what we've already unlocked. I actually think we haven't used that ship yet. Huh, and if we get a victory, we unlock another one. I think they're basic. A ministry cruiser. It's probably gonna be what we do next time. Random starting weapon. Wait, really? Clone cannon. So if we go... Oh, interesting. Oh my goodness. Alright. Thank you very much for coming along. I surprised myself that we did that. I thought with a ship that is built, to start with at least, on being passive, that we probably weren't gonna do too well. But it turns out that we did do pretty good in the end. So that's good. We did take a lot of damage, but we still survived, so that's what matters, right? Right? Right. Thank you very much for popping along. Thanks for the stream, lovely. Take care and have a good day, night, everyone. Yes, everybody rest well. Grab some food if you need it. Thank you very much for coming along. That was FTL. I would also like to put ta-da! At the end of the stream, I am doing a subathon on Saturday starting at 7 AM BST, British Summer Time. That's... is it GMT plus 1? I think it's GMT plus 1. Which I will do all those little rewards there. Probably in other streams. Some will be in this stream, for example. Not this stream. The subathon stream. For the frozen gum bears, things like that. But there's a lot of rewards for kind of a bit more to set up kind of streams. So a lot of hand cam kind of stuff. So if you could pop along to that if you get time, I would be very grateful. Have a nice Sunday. Thank you, you too, Nick. Alright, I have been Anna Frey. Thank you very much for coming along. And I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. See you next time. Bye bye. Thank you.